at a level so people could hear, because they'll love hearing the game. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, keep the music low and keep us high.
I could do that. Waiting for...
86 miles per hour.
Okay, there's a bit of a delay, but we're good. All right, we're streaming.
All right.
Cool.
86 miles per
Love
hour.
it. Let's do it.
87 miles per hour.
All right, welcome to PLW Monday night. Oh, he goes deep with that. I love it. He said, "Get that out of here." You know, I know some of you, if you're at home, let me know what's going on. Say hi. Say hello.
What's up, Trent? You getting us started here?
Yeah, I want to try to get people to
54 miles
Tune in.
per hour.
tune in, share. If you're out there, say something. I'm giving up on you.
52 miles per hour.
Is that Owl City that wrote that? I forget.
56 miles per hour.
Trench in the box. Say hello.
56 miles per hour.
Alright, so this is going. This is not going.
54 miles per hour.
Okay, now that's going. Stop that.
Let's see who we got on air today. It's going to be a good night of WIFFLE. We're just getting set up. We got people from out of town, in town, flying in. This is a big deal.
70 miles per hour.
I want to thank everybody so far for tuning in right here at the Hideaway, smack dab in the middle of Las Vegas, paradise in its own. Hey, what's your team name? What are you guys?
80 miles per hour.
Oh, you're the Stone Men. All right. I forget everybody's name, so if I asked you, just let me know when you're up at to bat. We do have some rookies here playing tonight. Let's see how they do under a little bit of pressure with a seasoned, well-talented Calicos team. We got a pretty good, decent pitching staff there as well.
31 miles per hour.
If you guys tuned in last week, oh man, throwing out basically the first pitch, game one. I'm running hot. Get caught up in the bottom of the fifth. Brian Puter, a man with 3 last names, ropes a double, scores 2. That was enough and didn't give up any runs. Basically pitched a perfect game. Very happy for that man. Sad for myself. Threw a little bit of a hanging inside pitch right there. Can't live that down. It's been a week or a few days. I am seeing a therapist. Told me to get over it. Uncle B did come up to me after the game because I did get him on a wicked curve floater earlier in the game. Congratulated me on such a great pitch. And there, 2-4, I congratulated him on such a great hit. As we go way back in PLW. Gentleman, a scholar. Definitely a team player and a great lefty up there.
As for 2 balls in the hand of a pitcher, we're going to stay on it in the first inning only of the first game. I don't know what's for. Oh, I do right here. Visitor is at home. You guys are home.
51
So
miles per
you'll
hour.
get a warning. If you throw a pitch with 2 balls in your hand, you'll receive a warning.
48 miles per hour.
If you throw another pitch with 2 balls in your hand, you'll get another warning. If you throw a third pitch with 2 balls in your hand, nope.
50 miles per hour.
If you do it because you're trying to violate a rule,
55 miles per
you don't
hour.
want, like, oh, Joe Cruz, just get in here and just hold 2 balls and
miles per
stick
hour.
out. You must walk 2 consecutive balls. That's about it. If you want to challenge and play, go to Tom. I'll go over here. I'm going to call him quickly. This is I'm going to call.
52 miles per hour.
Say, no. Come to you calmly and say, I think you missed that one.
clock for batting practice. Let's pick up the balls.
37 miles per hour.
All right, you're in the field, Alex.
And here we go. We're getting set for game number... Actually, this is the second set of games here as we played on Friday night. Went 2-1, the Sand Vipers. Could have went 3-0. Hoping everybody had a good weekend, enjoyed the Super Bowl. I know a few of you had some long shot Tampa Bay Buccaneers, 15, 20, 40-1. Go collect and then visit Ranch Island Rescue. Go to the donation page, check out some of the animals we have here that do need some sponsorship. We have Stein up there on the mound. He's getting some warm-ups in.
The 4th overall draft pick, Stein. The Calicos got a good pickup here. Unfortunately, he can only make half the game, so that's going to be enough to take him over to the next level.
When you say next level, are you talking eligibility to, I know there was some, you have to play a certain amount of games or whatever.
Well, what I'm talking about is if you go to PremierLeagueWiffle.com and you'll read the latest article that says bold predictions. There's a bold prediction about the Calicos this year that some may not agree with, but a lot of that has to do with Stein. It's going to be rookie versus rookie here, as Jeff will be leading off for the Stonemen, also one of their draft picks.
Yeah, we got the old man of the field up first.
There we go. The Brett Butler of PLW. Throws a ball for his last one. Definitely looks like a Stone Man right there. And here we go. Chad getting it in line, ready for the first pitch. He gives the nod, and here we go. Monday Night PLW, right here, Hideaway. Smack dab, Las Vegas, paradise in its own. Jeff, kind of a spray hitter, wouldn't you say? He could get it all over the field.
I could see him going line drive to Little Batty Bakery, but maybe not hard enough to get it past Alex's speed for the double. It looks like they heard me because they just moved Barry over. Adjusting the defense.
Here we go, Stein in the windup. Barely misses the outside edge. Counts 1-1 here at PLW. We start with an 0-1 count.
52 miles per hour.
Looks like we have a 1-2 count. Jeff in the hole here.
Might have chased one there. Ooh, and what did I call? He hits it to the right side, to the Little Batty Bakery, but
Out.
cut off.
Number 1, Stein pitching a perfect game so far.
This will bring up Dylan.
A little bit high.
Good
Counts
kick.
1-1.
A good take there by Dylan. Dylan used to play here in town with the Sun Devils, one of my former teams.
49 miles per hour.
Count is 1-2.
Perfectly located pitch there by Stein.
A smash to the third base side. Nick comes down on it, makes a throw. And that will be out number 2.
Perfect throw by Nick to hit the middle of the backstop.
Nick wearing, I believe, his 3rd shade of pants in a row. Went from blue to gray to red. Ooh, that's nasty.
54 miles per hour.
There's Miguel at the plate.
Miguel also a rookie to PLW, is he not?
Indeed, indeed. This is the expansion team.
54 miles
Takes
per
outside. What do we got, 1-2?
1-2. Foul tip right there. Stays alive.
Good decision to swing on that. That ball would have dropped in there for a strike. And that nicks the inside corner.
That's going to take care of the Stonemen there in a 1-2-3 fashion. The Calicos heads high coming in the bottom of the first, 0-0. You know, sometimes you could just read the energy of teams, and the Calicos look like they're ready to go the distance this year. Their energy is very high. As you mentioned, with the addition of Stein, it definitely is an upgrade. We'll see how far they could go. But going against a good pitcher here in Levi, lefty, out of Arkansas State, played 3 years in the minor leagues.
57 miles per hour.
Levi put up a strike zone at his house last week and has been practicing every day pitching, trying to find a strike zone and get more control of his off-speed pitches.
58 miles per hour.
Oof.
56 miles per hour.
Looks nah, I think it's about. Yeah,
And that's
about
his
right.
fifth pitch.
Here we go, Stein, just driving in, right out of the car, into the batter's box. Don't always listen to old Stein. Great first pitch of the season for Levi.
7 miles per hour.
Goes at 0-2.
Yeah, really? I had to check with the third base on that.
58 miles per
Comes with
hour.
the high heater.
Count goes to 1-2.
To get out of the way, and then you can just walk after that.
Teammates explaining to the rookie that they must run past the cone here. That does a couple things. It gets out of the way of the fielder, and it allows the viewers to see where the ball goes.
Smash a little drooper back to the pitcher. Levi is there. And that will be out number 1.
Looks like Stein got jammed a little bit there. That late movement on the breaking ball.
Here's Nick. If he just waits on the pitch a tiny bit, he will get a base hit.
54 miles
Goes down
per hour.
0-2. Leads the league last year in foul balls with over 400 foul balls.
Ooh.
Got him looking right there. That's a tough pitch. 2 outs here. No, you don't think any little background music back there? Or no?
You can't have this posted if there's
Gotcha.
copyrighted music.
There's Alex taking a 57-mile-an-hour fastball.
Looks like Levi has a scouting report on Alex. Alex will chase speed
28 miles per hour.
if it's down the middle.
Lets out a grunt on a pitch that went way wild. Maybe that ball weighed a little more than normal. Goes down swinging, and Levi.
Looks like we got a little pitcher's duel here.
These guys are going to be good. I want to thank a couple of our sponsors, but one of them, Tarantino's. Let me tell you, Adam, they make a great meal. They have a Valentine's Day special on Sunday. Some Valentine's heart-shaped raviolis that are going to be pink. They look beautiful. Thank you, Tarantino's. Make sure you go visit them.
51
You get, what, 3 warm-ups,
Three
right?
warm-ups, yep. 5 when you enter the game the first time, and then 3 every other time. And that's his 3rd warm-up, so it looks like we're ready to go. That's 3.
Wow, you thought you didn't know who it was?
Stein, only 3 warm-ups. Oh, this is Jimmy.
We got Jimmy up. Looks like he's got the yellow and green thunder stick. Strike number 1. Came in a little hot, but he did swing. Here at PLW, why don't you explain the 55-mile-an-hour and under rule, Adam?
Well, you can throw it as fast as you want. There's no limit on the speed. Only a limit on what could be a called strike, and that has to be 55 and under.
50 miles per hour.
Clips that one there. Stays alive.
Jimmy led all players in home runs in preseason with 4.
54 miles
Looks like we got a 2-2 count.
1-2.
Or
1-2 count.
1-2. Sorry.
Foul tipped. Catcher always drops the first one, never the second one.
This is going to be a good game.
This is going to be a good season. We have a lot of great teams this season. Everyone's solidified their rosters. Lots of good players. And that's going to be the first hit of the night.
Jimmy, a rope over the shortstop to get him going.
Did a good job of sitting back on that curveball. And this brings Bird, Austin Bird, to the plate.
Does he like to be called Austin or Bird?
He likes to be called Bird, he said.
Here we go.
Excellent pitch there. Late breaking curve inside corner.
Back to the pitcher. Looks like they're going to go. Oh, and a bobble there. Still has the time. There's Chad coming out to make sure that they get him at 2. He did fumble. It probably cost him a second there to get the double play, as you have to have a double play in, what was it, under 5 seconds?
Within 5 seconds. And that looked like it was going to be an easy double play. But at least they got the force out and salvaged that, what could have been an error.
Right back after him, and they're going to go for 2 again. It is a bobble. Decides just to go up the middle after the bobble.
That's going to move the runner to second base, in scoring position now. His teammate saying he should have threw that to second to at least get the force out. Now a single could score a run. This is going to bring up their leadoff hitter, Jeff, to the plate. Jeff Larson, 0 for 1 today. Line drive to the second baseman. 2 outs in the inning. 0-0 game, top of the second.
55 miles per hour.
Ooh.
Right on the number right there.
I was on the guy, dude. I was like, wait.
Looks like we got some defensive shifting going on again.
30 miles per hour. 54 miles per hour.
Lays off that one. Very difficult pitch to lay off of.
25 miles per hour. 26 miles per hour.
He goes down swinging.
58 miles per
Stein
hour.
gets out of a tiny bit of a jam with a man on second.
Stein taking advantage of Jeff's positioning of his hands. If you look at that play, Jeff had his hands right on over the plate on the inside corner. He's never going to hit that pitch.
That's just when in doubt, I always just go straight.
There's gonna be a lot of good pitching stats out there.
Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah.
58 miles per hour.
All right.
61 miles per hour.
Do you want to announce a trench and set it up like you did last time?
I could do that, but I'm sort of trying to umpire with Chad.
Okay, yeah, that's what Chad said. So,
53 miles per hour.
But if we don't have someone doing it, we can also.
Here we go, 0-2. We do have our IT guy working on some stuff right now, mid-game. Foul tip.
That was in there, just for reference.
Stonemen are away, right?
correct. We're top of the first.
63 miles per
A little too hot there. Goes down swinging. Late breaking ball right there. Strike number 1. 0-2.
Go back.
54 miles per hour. 79 miles per hour. 55 miles per hour.
Good swing.
We got Maddie up. Down 0-2. Levi pitching a decent inning here. So I think it's the bottom of the second.
The Calicos aren't home.
65 miles
Didn't
per
Stein
hour.
pitch first?
Oh, right. So it's this time.
So it's top of the second. Or is it the top of the third, maybe? No score? Any outs? How many outs?
There's a base hit by Matty.
Miles per hour.
I think we're.
First hit of the season.
All right, it's all set up for you.
Yeah, we're in the top of the second, right?
We are
No,
bottom
bottom
of the second as a
Okay, we need to change that then. So how do we do that?
46 miles
Out
per hour.
innings. If I add an inning, or what do you want to go there?
So change sides is how you go from top to bottom.
Okay,
And then you can also go to the next top. But then,
and
or
then
no, you have to add inning maybe.
what happened there? A hit?
Are there any outs?
single.
Where's that?
Chad, how many outs?
2 outs.
2 outs? All right, cool.
Out
59 miles
two
per hour.
outs.
And then don't worry about pitches.
We
or
have
any
a
of
man
that
on
stuff,
first
so
though. How do we get there? Base one.
Try to do the count.
Yeah.
Once you get the hang of it.
1 miles per hour.
Is that 0-2?
Yeah, we don't have to, let's not do the count.
Oh, okay.
So we can pitch in the game, and when they switch batters, we have time, and then we can do that. What was it behind him?
4 miles per hour.
I don't know if he was thinking about maybe trying to hit his bat without him looking there. I don't know what the play was.
Ooh, he hung it, but
Go
Stein
down.
couldn't sit back on it.
And that will do it. It looks like we were going to go
To the top of the third.
No outs.
I feel very disrespected. I wasn't mentioning any of the predictions.
You got to show me something, and you are.
Show me something.
First game of the season. I like how you're changing speeds and throwing the high, fast one. So when you throw that down the middle, it's a big difference in speed.
51 miles per hour.
Nice curve there.
I was trying to get to the other screen. Are we able to see if people are commenting? It was on this one.
Oh, maybe I can pull up my phone.
54 miles per hour.
That's whatever. Ball number 1. A little sinker there. Strike 2, 1 and 2.
Looks like we got 12 viewers right now.
All right. Sinker there. Strike 2, 1 and 2. Hangs it inside. We have a 2-2 count. Stonemen are anxious to get something going here. Oh, hit! And Alex is right there on the run for out number 1.
I thought that was a pretty hard hit ball there. Alex got a good jump. We see Moncavies tuning in. Saw Stein strike out.
55 miles.
Oh, 55. Just got in there.
0 and 2. I think we could do it if we. Hit to the shortstop. He bobbles it for a second. Rallies himself.
48 miles per hour.
Out number 2.
David Wood also seeing Stein strike out.
This is Jimmy, right?
And now we got Jimmy at the plate.
Who did get a base hit over the shortstop's head. That's awesome.
54 miles per hour.
Called strike, down and away. Stein doing a good job of getting ahead of the hitters. Strikes him out swinging for out number 3.
Looks like we're going to go to the bottom of the third. Third.
59 miles per hour.
Levi, pitching on the mound, also captain of the Stonemen, informs us that his jerseys will be in tomorrow in time for Thursday's games. Nick chases low, 0-2. Nick hit 3 home runs last year, was tied for third, but hit none in the home run derby.
A little bit high there.
Nick was a little worried as that ball broke right at the last second, but just missed. Ooh.
61 miles
Too fast, too fast. That is a ball.
Nick knows his speeds. He knew that was too hot right off the fingertips.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Ripped down the line, foul.
Looks like Nick's going with a little bit heavier of a bat and still catches it inside for a foul ball.
Way low. It's,
Looks like we got a full count here. A lot of pressure on both players here. And he goes down swinging on what would have been
foul ball, foul tip, foul tip.
foul tip
Foul
there.
tip, foul tip.
Throw it better pitch and you got him swinging.
Foul tip.
Foul
I heard
tip.
it, yep.
We both perked up thinking.
Same result with less tip. And that looks like it'll be out number 1.
Nick just never walks. If you get 2 strikes on him, you can just throw him low balls and he'll chase.
Alex taking another cut, going down 0-2. He'd like to catch a piece right here.
Alex, an all-star last season.
He goes down swinging for the second time tonight on a nasty outside curve there. Very difficult to wing that out there. There's Joe.
We got 2 outs now.
2 outs.
miles per hour.
Make sure he starts 0-2 right there, Levi. Big up in the count always on these batters. Calling his own pitch.
Both pitchers have been pretty dominant tonight. Only 1 3-ball count so far.
49 miles per
No
hour.
walks in the game.
2-2. Catches the outside corner there.
54 miles an hour.
That's going to take a seat, and that'll be out number 3. We're going to go to the top of the 4th.
Let's go.
0-0 in a pitcher's duel.
That 2-strike drop was very dirty indeed.
50 miles per hour.
I saw the line set tonight had the Calicos favored, a 2-1 favorite.
And we got Bird up to bat. Let's see what he does at the plate. Very dominating stature. Hit to the right side. He's going to run to first.
And he runs and steps on the base before 5 seconds instead of throwing it.
Never start the clock. This one? Okay.
Will somebody show him, please? That'll be out number 1. Got Levi up. Ooh, 53 mile an hour. Little drop pitch right there. Starts 0-2. Smash right back up to the pitcher side. That's going to be base hit. Levi's first hit of PLW season.
First hit ever for the rookie.
Here we got Jeff. He went down swinging last time. This is a big at bat.
Jeff, the leadoff man, is 0 for 2 tonight.
swing and a miss. 0-2. Is there one?
27 miles per hour. 50 miles per hour.
Looks like we got one out here.
6 miles per hour. 27 miles per hour.
Inside.
Barely misses right there. He's got some good stuff on the mound.
26 miles per hour. 53 miles
Ooh,
per hour.
Gets him at
Wow.
53.
nasty pitch.
Oof.
2 outs in the inning.
Here we go. Looks like we got Austin up.
Dylan takes a pitch outside.
For ball number 1 as it came in at 58
A
miles an
little
hour.
bit too fast.
Late ball by the umpire.
51 miles
That's
per hour.
one. No, that's only one strike. Never mind. Five. Still good. No, that was the first strike. I forgot the hold.
Gets him there, and that will
Oh, that's
change.
55 miles an hour. What a perfect speed.
Looks like we're going to go to the bottom
Bottom of the fourth.
fourth.
Looks like we have a new viewer here, Austin Rayner from North Carolina. Hello, Austin.
Shout out Miffley Wiffle.
Welcome to PLW right here at Hideaway, smack dab in Las Vegas. I want to thank our viewers at home as we got a pressure game going on here. We're bottom of the fourth already, 0-0.
Barry Hunter at the plate, led the league in walks last season.
Goes down 0-2 early.
It looks like Levi read that scouting report. Starts off with a nice easy strike. Scouting report's only $10 PDF.
Right back to the pitcher. That's going to be an easy play for Levi.
He hits the backstop.
Be out number 1. Here's Manny, coming off a single his last at bat. Left on base. Each team has a runner left on base, I believe. Right to short. Should be an easy play for Austin. He's played ball before. Throws a dart.
Nice play by Dylan.
That'll be out number 2. Stein, can he help his cause out by doing a little something?
Well, we have David Wood saying he's giving Stein $100 if he goes deep right here.
Outside pitch, 1-1. Looks like it's going to be 2-1.
It looks like Austin made Levi a little nervous here.
A rip to second.
And that's out number
Throws
3.
a dart, and that will end the inning as we go into the top of the 5th. Nutted up at zeros.
Looks like Stein missed out on $102 there, but I'm sure there'll be more opportunities here in the PLW.
And we're going to the top of the 5th. Looks like we're changing out some balls, getting the pitcher some new balls.
Going into the last inning. Dominant performances by the pitchers so far. If you viewers don't know, if you walk 2 in a game, you are pulled from the game and can no longer pitch. Forces pitchers to throw strikes.
Great pitch. Little curve and up top.
A good hack by Miguel there. Looks like he just missed that.
Count is 0-2. Ooh,
Takes him off the curveball.
that will be out number 1. The Calicos and Stein looking to go into the bottom of the 5th. Try to win this guy if they don't give up any runs here. But here we have Jimmy's off to a hot start.
Jimmy, 4 home runs in the preseason, led the preseason. Takes a home run cut there, but comes up empty. See Jason Stephenson tuning in.
55 miles per hour.
3rd ranked player last year behind Jim.
Let me tell you, he is a force in the batter's box. Very difficult to get him out. Oh! And the of the PLW season, the leader in preseason home run shows up, knocks it out of the park, over the container and over the palm trees for run number 1 for the Stonemen. And if you had the Stonemen at plus, you're doing okay. Calicos favored, down 1.
The 2-1 Dogs now have the lead. I'll tell you, he hit that one so hard and so fast we didn't have much time to talk about it before he was out of here.
Here comes Bird. Can he follow up? Give his boy Levi a little bit of cushion. And that's a smack. Gets through. And the Stonemen are coming alive.
Looks like the Stonemen have Stein dialed in a little bit here.
A little more pressure when you come into the 5th inning. I felt the pressure. All right, where's that? Runs. Boom. 1-0 lead right there. Tacked it on for viewers at home.
What a game.
And we have the runner.
Tries to go Oppo there.
miles per hour.
Some bold predictions. If you look at PremierLeagueWiffle.com, maybe the Calicos might not be able to live up to that. Ooh!
Takes a big cut right there.
One of the nastiest pitches, drops of the
For
night.
out number 2. Here's Jeff. Over on the night so far in game number 1.
We're up to 16 viewers. That just set an all-time high.
Let's tack that on the board. Way to go, PLW. And Jeff takes a cut. That's not his normal swing right there. 0-2. Thank all our viewers at home, bringing us almost to the bottom of the 5th. Record pace of viewers. Make sure you tell your family.
Stein staying on the inside of the plate as you see Jeff's crowding the plate a little bit. Oh, now he heard me and backed up. Oops.
Takes a cut right there. Very difficult pitch to lay some of that plastic bat on.
I know.
I believe we have a 1-2 count.
That's correct. Goes Oppo right there, but right to Joe. Runs to first, and that will end the inning. But Adam, the damage has been done as the Stoneman off a Jimmy Monster puts him up 1-0. We go to the bottom of the 5th, and the Calicos need to rally here to tie or win the game. What is it, Premier, to get to that? What is it?
39 miles per hour.
Premier.
YouTube.
Oh.
Levi was very upset when he saw the bold predictions, and he was nowhere in them. And he has something to prove tonight. And it looks like he's doing it behind the Stonemen in game number 1. Can he close it out?
Swing and a miss by Nick on an inside pitch right there. Needs to find his rhythm here. Know the strike zone. It goes down swinging on back-to-back pitches for out number 1. Alex needs to get a spark going here.
Adam Tannick, battinglessons.com.
3 pitches in a row on the inside, get him. And then what? Look up one.
Premier League.
Oh, gotcha. Is this the platform we're going to be running on or what?
Rolls over that one, and that is just foul.
Tom, our assistant umpire, calls foul right on the line.
Yeah, I'm just a line judge.
Just the line judge.
Alex trying to tie this game up with 1 swing. 3 home runs last season for Alex. And he hit over 300. Ooh, and he chases, a little overly aggressive.
Ouch.
Same as Nick. That pitch down and in is working really well
Number
for
2.
Levi to the righties right now.
Alright. What am I doing? Try it free.
You can find the schedule for tonight's games at PremierLeagueWiffle.com. Unfortunately, the Sand Vipers are not playing tonight, so the Dong Show will be put on hold.
57 miles per hour.
It's another ball. I believe we have a 2-1 count. Three-one count.
Pressure
No
mounting
walks for
for
any pitcher.
Levi.
Joe with a 1 home run last year, but it was a big one, a 3-run bomb to center field to win a game.
Oh, when
Ball four. Ball
Adam, you know
four.
how it is when you lose a little composure. Bottom of the fifth when you're trying to close out a game.
James doesn't know the Calico way.
And here's Barry. He's a hard hitter. A double would score a run and tie this game up.
Barry with 2 home runs in preseason.
What do we got? 2 outs, right?
56 miles per hour.
This
1
is-
and 1. Pressure's on. Looks like Calicos have something to prove right here, right now. It looks like they learned from the last few at-bats. Stop chasing the curveballs down and in.
52 miles per hour.
Not a bad take by Barry. Just wanted to make sure something was going to come over the plate for a strike.
This is going to be a money pitch right here. Who wants it more? Calicos or Stonemen?
Let's go, Hunter.
Tying run on first. Go ahead at the plate.
A long!
Way up!
And that will be the game as the Stonemen knock off the Calicos in game number 1. That was very unexpected. Maybe a little nervous Calicos, but nonetheless, the Stonemen win in a 1-0 battle.
Normally teams shake after the doubleheader. It's weird that they're shaking hands now.
Very excited for the other team, I suppose. But here at PLW, it's all about camaraderie. Let's get those teams right back out there, Chad, as we are playing doubleheaders.
And now the Calicos will be the visiting team, and the Stoneman will be in the field.
I want to thank one of our sponsors in the break, Little Batty Bakery. Let me tell you, Adam, she made a beautiful wiffle ball cake for you. I know you had at least 2 or 3 slices. It was an unbelievable flavor. Please just tell the viewers at home how great Little Batty Bakery is.
Little Bakery is so good. I wish I would have had more slices. Unfortunately, I had too many Dr. Peppers that day and woke
as
up on
hungry.
my floor.
You never know where he's going to wake up around here on property. Luckily, he was in the confines of his room on the floor. But thank you nonetheless, Little Batty Bakery, for your sweets and treats. She also is a figure in the Co-Ed Wiffle Ball League.
All right, so we're just going to reset the score here and get ready for the next game.
Hold on. Bounce 0. Change
I think you hit ball game,
ball game.
and then you need a new game.
Start.
Press to confirm.
New ball game.
Press to confirm. There you go. Okay, now we need to start a new game.
Tom.
Start. Try that.
I didn't like that at all. Tom.
Little technical difficulties here getting the score reset, but that was a final.
Tom, what do we do to get a new game going? Is Tom up there?
We're about to get underway with this new game.
Looks like we have a little bit of technical difficulties as our WooLAN looks like it was unplugged.
So
What got unplugged?
Nothing, we just need a...
Oh, gotcha.
That was just a trench effect for the people at home.
All right, so
Tired of this stupid little
we go over here. We reset
the
game.
camera's right here.
Start game.
Wait, no.
tired of it.
Oh, wait.
Who am I talking to?
Where
am I
is the
talking
camera? Oh, right there. Yeah, this one.
I hate everyone on this team.
Wow, the hatred mounting, the animosity towards each other is a bit much. Was is press start up there?
Oh yeah.
Okay, here.
You don't see too many of them.
Start.
All right, y'all ready?
So this is good.
Okay, so
This is all
Tom,
good.
real
But we got to
This is all right.
switch. Now we have Calicos.
Right.
Calicos visitor, and the first pitch chased,
48 miles per hour.
but it was a strike.
when you
Looks
when
like
we're-
Levi's coming,
when we're done with
staying
this
on the
game,
mound here.
Just show me what you did, so you don't have
Yeah.
to come back here.
I got you. All right.
Here we go.
Submit. That flips it, and we are good to go.
Looks like Levi takes the mound again, and that's going to do it for out number 1. Levi stays hot.
59 miles per
I'd
hour.
like to see Nick back off that plate a little bit, give him a little
Well,
more.
he likes to pull the ball. And
Foul number 5 on the season, leading the league once again.
500 this year.
we got one out here.
remains hot. That's going to be a strikeout. Swings on a very inside pitch for out number two. Here's Alex. I'd like to see some contact out of him here. Oof. Comes in a little bit high there. Almost catches the top ring part pole.
Ooh,
Catches the top.
49 miles an hour. 1-2 the count.
Throws it right into the ground. I don't know what that wiffle ball did to Levi, but he just had no respect for it.
Tried to gas him there. 2-2. Alex hits it!
Very deep. Jeff is there calling it. He almost loses his footing. Does the little ballerina display there.
Oh, but he makes the catch.
And that will end the inning. We'll change sides there. We're going to go to the bottom of the first. Let's see who's on the mound. Is it going to be Stein again? These guys are just going to duel it out head to head.
Both pitchers did excellent, combining for 10 innings and only 1 walk.
No. I think guy in the Warbirds.
I guess there was a Super Bowl yesterday, Adam, and one of the teams didn't show up. It was a blowout, basically, from the set. I know you're not a big football fan, but some of the players here are, and I don't know exactly how they feel about it. I know Chad's excited about the Super Bowl results. He had a little something going on early in the season. Here's Jeff, still 0 for on the night. Hits the bottom, 1-1. One and two, catches him with a little dipper right there.
Hard downward break. Stays alive.
Catches a piece on a 55-mile-an-hour fastball. Catches it again. Jeff not happy with his swing right there. That will be out number 1. Here's Dylan up to bat. He's a heavy hitter. Ball number 1.
miles per hour.
1-2. Two and two.
Good take.
3-2. Stein rarely in trouble. Ooh. And that's part of PLW right there. Watch out. You better be ready. Swings come late sometimes.
Full count. Stein has to throw a strike here.
And he definitely does that. Gets him swinging for out number
2. That's going to bring up Miguel.
All right, Jeff. Here's Miguel. Like to see a little something out of him. Rookie out of Penn State.
56 miles per hour.
Strike number 2. Ball number 1 inside.
He wanted to swing at that, but he recognized it and held back.
Goes with the hat backwards here. Very over the top movie in the 80s. Sly Stallone. That doesn't matter. He's going to have to go drive the truck again. And here we go. We're going to change sides. We're going to go to the top of the 2. Both these pitchers, I got to tell you, no mistakes really other than a home run, which I don't even count that as a mistake. That was just powerful hitting. But I guess, would you say that was a mistake when you give up a home run at him?
Well, it depends on the pitch. If you float one to me, okay, expect it to go out. But if you make a good pitch like you did to Jimmy, he just managed to turn on it. It was a great piece of hitting.
Here we go. We got Barry up. Quiet so far on the night. A smack right up the middle.
That might be two. Oh!
But Jeff is there. And the Calicos on first base right now. Barry, good piece of hitting. Looks like Joe. He could do good things too with certain pitches. He might go oppo. You never know. Joe coming off a fresh haircut for the Super Bowl.
51 miles per hour. 67 miles per hour.
Tried for the double play, but the throw came up short.
Can you explain that a little bit? Because it looked like it still hit the backstop, Adam.
Well, it bounced before it hit the backstop, and it might have been over 5 seconds as well, but it was definitely a safe runner at first, but they did get the force.
A smash! That's going to move the runner.
That's going to put runners on first and second. If he would have hit that single to right field, the runner at first would have got to go all the way to third. But in this situation, he'll stay at second. First and second here with 1 out. Is that correct?
Then I have to double check.
59 miles per hour. 71
They were going for that double play and didn't come up with it. That would have been 2 outs, right?
Okay. So we got 2 outs here. 1 out?
Okay,
Okay, 1 out.
I just didn't realize it. Yeah, right? It's a joke. It's a different fact.
55 miles per hour.
Right, because
72 miles
Foul
per hour.
ball.
there was somebody on the first. They tried to go.
I was like driving myself.
Right, they tried to go to. That person was out. That person was safe, which was Joe. And then he hit us.
This is the biggest opportunity the Calicos have had on the year so far. First and second, 1 out. Takes low.
60 miles per hour.
Levi's definitely feeling a little pressure with people on first and second.
Yeah, good on.
Another ball down.
Stein's got a great eye, so he better locate the strike zone real fast or the bases are going to be loaded.
Looks like we got 2 and 2.
Oh! Outside top. Levi very excited. Stein goes down looking.
That'd be the second out of the inning.
Second out of the inning.
54-mile-an-hour pitch.
I'd like to see Nick do something with somebody in scoring position here. Needs to see the strike zone a little bit better with these inside pitches as Levi's just loading up on the inside.
60 miles
Good eye by Nick there. I don't think he's going to fall for it again.
Nick, general manager of the Calicos, looking to put his team on the board here.
2-1. Nick with a good eye here. Still looking for hit number 1 as they are very hard to come by. Great pitch by Levi there to make sure he doesn't go down 3-1. 2-2 right now.
Took some off just to get a strike in there.
Ooh! Catches him with a 53-mile-an-hour breaking ball. Levi pumped up. And we're going to go to the bottom of the second.
Wow. First and second, only 1 out. And what does Levi do? He comes back and strikes out the next 2 hitters looking.
One of the more exciting players to watch. Full of energy.
It looks like...
Go ahead, Adam. Sorry.
Oh, never mind. It looked like there might have been a pitching change. But no, they're sticking with Stein here.
And it looks like Levi is wearing a pair of sweats he bought in 1984, and he doesn't want to get rid of them as they're his lucky pair of sweats.
Well, this is going to bring up Jimmy, player of the game last game.
Here we
The
go.
home run, the only run of the game. Stein looking to get revenge.
Definitely remembers it as it was only 10 minutes ago.
Woo!
Catches the inside.
66 miles per hour.
ball.
Per hour.
For those of you coming to play here tonight, we will have some marinara with garlic bread in the clubhouse. Make sure you grab a plate.
54 miles per hour.
One of Trencini's specials.
Ooh,
Catches him there on a nasty little underhook thing there, sidearm.
55 miles an hour. That one tailed back in on the hands, and he swung over the top of it.
Out number 1. Here's Bird up to bat. Takes strike number 2.
Big hack at the hanging curveball that Stein threw just to get ahead in the count.
If he makes contact on this, Adam, the ball is going to launch.
Nasty pitch.
It's so nasty.
Took a lot of discipline to lay off that pitch.
Smack
Hit
to
to
the
the
short. That's Barry. That's an easy play for Bear. That's going to take care of out number 2 right there. Here's Levi with a hit on the night. He'd like to start up this 2-out rally. Hat backwards, old sweats. He's ready to go.
Levi ranked top 55 players in the league. Ball number 2. Too hot.
Too hot.
3-1.
Stein in trouble. Definitely has to throw a strike right here. Levi frothing at the mouth. And he misses for walk number 1 for Stein. That puts Levi on base. It looks like we have Jeff up to bat. Still looking for a little something.
Yeah, give me a little something here.
Comes in high.
Looks like he's losing a little bit of control. You just short hook here.
I don't know who's in the bullpen. They might have to start warming up their arm. Oof.
54 miles per hour.
They've definitely taken a cut like that and missed bad. Jeff 1-2.
2 outs. Runner on first.
Goes to the first base side, and that will end the inning.
Bring us to the top of the 3rd.
These games go by fairly fast when it's a pitcher's duel. The Calicos looking to put up some runs as they are favored once again.
So far in the PLW history, the shortest game has been 31 minutes. The average game, about 47 minutes. And the longest game, 1 hour and 15 minutes.
The Calicos are part of that longest game, right?
That is correct.
Was that?
Hit
Oh,
back
there
to
he
the pitcher.
goes. And that's going to
and
be out number
makes the play.
1.
Miles per hour.
Ball back, sir.
Here's Barry. See if they get something going here. Misses a little high for ball number 1. Counts 1-1.
Miles per hour.
Catches the strike zone right there for a 1-2.
.67.
Lost his footing right there. 2-2.
Miles per hour.
Looks like we got 3-2, full count. Oof. Hangs one there. That could have been dangerous.
The pitch before hit Barry. It's up to the pitcher if he thinks that would have been a strike. That was obviously not going to be a strike, so the pitcher didn't call it. But a right-handed pitcher might have called something on there. So you got to get out of the way. And that's hit. Oppo!
Can they get it before it hits the wall? Make sure it's only a single. And Barry, he's on one.
Let's go 2-4.
We got one out. Big Joe up. They're looking to rally.
High.
Misses a tiny bit high for ball number 1.
Joe looking to see if he can hit something to the wall to score Barry.
They're going to go for a double play here. But that's going to be... What's the call right there, Adam? Is that an error?
That would be an error.
That's going to move the runners to first and third, and the Calicos.
I believe it's first and second.
First and second.
First and second, right, Chad?
Yeah, first and second.
Yeah.
Chad conferring with his line judge.
Is that what we want to do, Adam?
Yeah, if it hits the wall, then they go, right? That's what we decided. Yeah.
Looks like we got first and second. The Calicos in scoring position. Maddie up, already a single on the night. Levi in trouble here. I believe he was just in this inning 2 on with 1 out last time. And they are going to try to roll it one more time. And they get it, and that's going to do it.
Double play.
And we're going to go to the bottom of the third.
Well, you don't have to. The umpire will call it.
I have out.
Both judges and the umpire have it as an out, and we're going to the bottom of the third.
Very close play. Bang, bang play. Just under 5 seconds, according to the umpire.
Yeah, no, I remember.
It probably won't be a bad idea if we had to stop them. Or just leave it to them.
Leave it to them, yeah. We can focus on this. Yeah. Like, this is enough.
Yeah.
If we had time to do anything else, then we would have
Bad,
to count
yeah,
those.
yeah. Gets out of a jam right there, just like last inning. Oof! Right on the number.
55 really has that speed dialed in. For those of you at home, we'll get back to that in just a second. Misses down. 55 miles an hour hitting from this distance is the equivalent of trying to hit 78 miles an hour. Rolls over.
Miles per hour. 56 miles per hour.
I believe the count is 2-2.
Gets him looking right there on a 51 mile an hour pitch for out number 1.
Out number 1.
We got Miguel up. He's looking to catch fire here. Back-to-back great pitches. 54. It's going to be 0-2 count.
Some of these rookie hitters get a little too close to the plate, and these veteran pitchers are taking advantage of them with curveballs in the inside corner. Ooh.
Goes down. And that will be out number 2. And we have Jimmy, the only highlight of this doubleheader so far offensively. What a pitcher's duel we got, and Stein definitely remembers what happened last time. And that's going to be a smash. He's starting to have his number right there a little bit.
Good play by Nick to stop that from being a double. Picks it up just before making contact with the wall. That'll keep the runner on first. Levi might be looking to go to the right side here to move the runner over to third. The right side's also open. A hard hit ball hits the wall. That'll score a run. Jammed. And that'll be out number 3. That'll take us to the top of the 4th. 0-0.
Wow, we're running out of innings here for both these teams. Who's it going to be? Who wants it more?
I got it.
All right. Cool. We got top 5 or bottom 4?
Top 4.
Hey, Chad, did you get the new teams to write their lineups on the board? So as soon as you see them, go ahead and like plan it in their head. They need to do that. Stein played 6 games last season. 56. Too hot. That's a ball.
Did you happen to
Got 1 in 1 count.
Give the managers what you wrote up or no?
I was in bed for like 2 days, so. Because Stein only played 6 games last season, he did not qualify as a rookie, so he still has his rookie status. Could be a contender for Rookie of the Year. Ooh, just missed. That's going to be a full count. Chase is low.
goes down? It's
Out
gonna be
number 1.
Out number 1, and here's Nick. It all doesn't matter if you get a good shot right here.
What is that? So you have the sombrero, you have the golden sombrero, you have the platinum sombrero, you have the diamond sombrero. If he stripes out for his 6th time, what do you do?
I don't even know.
53 miles per hour.
I think you just start giving him more sombreros. The sombrero collection.
He just needs to find his confidence here. He needs to lay off a little bit. He goes down. Nick leading the league. It's going to be out number 2. Alex also struggling at the plate. Definitely can hit the ball well.
Looks like Levi's strategy to Alec and Nick is the same. Try to get them to chase that curveball down and in.
They're basically the same person. Oof,
58
close.
miles per hour.
2 and 1. Three and 1. Another 3-ball count for Levi. Chases.
50 miles per hour.
2 and 2.
Oof.
Oh, that's a walk.
It's going to be a walk.
That's his first walk of the game. He walked one last game, but that was last game.
Here's Barry. Barry hit a nice single last time. It's a good shot right back up the middle, basically.
One more walk, and they would have to go to the bullpen.
One walk.
One walk. It was a new game. 2 outs. Man on first. A double would score a run and putting the Calicos, who were favored in this series, on the board first.
57 miles per hour.
Little yellow bat. That's what it comes down to. 0 and 2. Got some swing in there, and that will end the inning. And it looks like we're going to the bottom of the 4th.
I'll sit.
What's up, Bert? You up?
What a game here.
Again, a pitcher's duel.
Looks like we're at 13 viewers again. What's up, guys? Thanks for tuning in to PLW here on opening night.
Yes.
The season did officially start on Friday with a series with the Warbirds versus Sand Vipers, and this is official opening night with all the other teams playing, 8 teams in the league total. This is the pitcher, Levi Lawrence. Takes low.
57 miles per hour.
Oof, 53 mile an hour right there. It's like we're gonna go to
1-2 count
two
here.
now. Oof, 2-2 outside. Levi would love to get something going here. Give him a little extra oomph out there on the mound. Just a dribbler right back at the pitcher.
Miles per hour.
Out number 1.
Miles per hour.
Here's Jeff, struggling at the plate tonight. Going against some of the better pitching though. Jeff finally gets a cut, but it goes right back to him for out number 2. And here's Dylan.
Dylan looking to get something going here in the bottom of the 4th, 2 outs.
Outside, 1-1. If you're just tuning in, Stein losing game 1, 1-0 off a Jimmy home run. Here we are, bottom of the 4th, 0-0.
Game 2.
Game number 2.
Oh,
Smash right to Maddie. Places, the positioning of Maddie was perfect. Moved minimally, and that will end the inning. And we're going to the top of the 5th. Locking horns at Donuts right now.
One of the hardest hit balls of the night. Dylan set back. The pitch was a little bit high, very hittable. Ripped it, unfortunately, right at someone. And here we are in the last inning. Both pitchers have 1 walk. The pressure's on. If they walk someone, they'll have to test their team's bullpen.
53 miles per hour.
0-2. Stays alive.
Miles per hour.
Chases.
Goes down swinging for out number 1. The Calicos know they need to get something going.
Joe just looking to protect there. That pitch almost came down. You just never know.
There's Maddie with a swing.
Big hack by Maddie.
Foul ball, 0-2.
Miles per hour.
Down low.
If Levi pitches that curve into KC, it's going to go out of the park.
Hopefully Levi's not tuning in and hears that.
Oh! That is out number 2, and it's going to come down to Stein here to see if he could get a little action, put something on the board.
Balls the other way! And ball's gone! A home run!
Unbelievable on cue.
Is that still $102? I'm not sure.
And the Calicos put 1 on the board with an opposite field home run.
Where's Toast? Pay the man, Toast.
Unbelievable shot.
Shout out to Chris Giswinder tuning in. What's up, Chris?
57 miles per hour.
What a clutch home run. Both teams home runs in top of the 5ths.
There's Nick. He
Jammed a little
finally
bit.
gets it.
But he doesn't strike out.
And that's going to do it. We're going to the bottom of the 5th. And the Stonemen looking to tie it or win it right here. Otherwise, they're going to split the series.
Stein with a nice debut so far. 5 innings pitched the first game. Only blemish was the 1 home run he gave up. But now he's trying to close it out with his own home run and pick up the Calicos and his first win of the season.
And here's Miguel to start him out. Stonemen need to get on base here.
54 miles per
Right on
Ooh.
the money there. 0-2. Those balls are very hard to hit super low.
Eight teams in the league. Calicos viewed by some.
It looks like Chris is already ordering a trophy for him when he comes here with his name on it.
Well, we'll see. He'll have to beat whoever loses this league. He'll have to beat them to get into the league.
He's got like 9 letters in his last name, but only 2 vowels. I don't know if I trust that statement.
miles per hour.
Jimmy here looking to tie it up. Had a home run in the top of the 5th last game.
Miles per hour.
A lot of pressure here. This is awesome to watch back here in the booth.
Stein can't make a mistake here. Jimmy chases
Shot
low.
Matty. Matt, they call him Matty Money.
And that was the money shot. It looks like we have
Who got up first? Stein, right? 2 outs.
2 outs. We got 2 outs here. And this is it. Bird is their last hope. Tries to go the other way.
It's going to be 0-2. Stein is feeling it. Basically 1 pitch away to close it out and even the series.
He goes the other way, and that ball's going to get there. That's a double.
Batty Bakery. He's going to get a free cupcake from Little Batty Bakery.
Huge hit.
An unbelievable. A single will tie the game.
That puts a runner in scoring position, the tying run at second. That's going to bring the pitcher, Levi, ranked 49th overall in the league right now. He goes the other way! Oh!
And that's a dirty single. Has to hold up
Wow.
that third. Matty might have saved the game. He touched it for a dirty single.
Wow. So if Matty did not get a finger on that, that would have tied the game up. Because he got a finger, that is a dirty single, and the runner does not score. That's 2 outs. That's runners first and third, and that brings up their leadoff hitter, Jeff.
25 miles per hour.
And now it's hit the other way. But
Pulling it off. And that will do it. And the Calicos take game number 2 after the Stonemen were threatening to even up the series 1-1. And that's going to do it. And then I think we go here.
we can leave it now.
Okay.
What a great game.
Wow, 2 men left on base.
Now we have the next game coming up. That's going to be the Tomahawks versus the Ones. 2 powerhouse new expansion teams.
Hey, Matty.
One came over from baseball, a couple ex-professional baseball players on the team. The other ex-professional softball players. Who's going to be better, the baseball players or the softball players? Well, I guess you're going to have to stay tuned in to find out.
Hey, Matty. On that line drive, explain to the viewers at home how you
I'm
felt.
gonna be honest with you, viewers.
Right into the
I'm gonna be honest
camera.
with the viewers at home there. I knew the situation. The biggest
You might want to watch out for a fastball coming in.
The biggest play there was to make sure it was not a clean single. So my first instinct was to try to knock it down, but just enough.
Decided to eat 1 less slice of pizza yesterday during the Super Bowl to get the extra lift that he needed to get a finger on that.
Very close.
Unbelievable game. Pressure situations. A lot of rookies. Another game full of rookies coming up. Join the PLW, see if they live up to the hype.
27 miles per hour. 67 miles per hour. 25 miles per hour. 29 miles per hour. 26 miles per hour.
What a game. All right, well, let's get the new game up here on the scoreboard.
Who's the away team?
Ryan, are you home or visitor to this first game?
I don't know. I just knew that we flip-flopped. I can look at it.
I just went to away right here.
Yeah, you just changed it.
And
yeah.
who's playing right now?
Tomahawks and ones. Oh, I don't know who's.
Hey, Chad.
Did you guys spill some water back here?
Who's home?
We got some water.
It could be from a sprinkler. We'll be okay.
Tomahawks are home?
So-
Tomahawks are home.
Who's away?
And away is the ones. So just go Hawks and ones. New capital. Yeah, no, do all caps. Yeah.
Gotcha. Hawks and ones. And then submit.
Yeah, submit.
Nice job.
And then hit reset game.
And then start game.
Yes.
And here we go.
Top one, that's all good.
Looking good. We got the ones versus the Hawks. These are two brand new teams. Unbelievable rookies everywhere. It's like the rookie game, but with some veteran players. This should be a good one. If you're out there watching and you are playing in this league, better get your pen and pad out, do some scouting reports. And if you're not a part of this league, grab your popcorn. This should be a dogfight. I want to thank everyone for coming together, forming a team.
Cool. You got your picture for the website, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you got it.
31 miles per hour.
So I got these guys' pictures. If you want to try to get pictures for everybody.
41
Want to get the guys that don't
Ask Chad. It doesn't matter. We just I just get him in the light just so we can have something up there. Because we don't want a blank thing there if someone's going to leave the league and something. It just looks bad. Serena Johnson, one of our viewers, says, "Let's go Tomahawks." Brian Hunt says the softball players are going to win.
59 miles per hour.
We have Red Serrano saying, "Let's go Tomahawks."
45 miles per hour.
It's like everybody's warming up. Tensions are high. Excitement level on the field is high.
We have two expansion teams going at it. Their uniforms should be in next week. The new league and its
Looks
second
like Gene
season.
wants to know the lines on the games here tonight versus the ones and the Hawks.
The lines here, -110. This is an even money game here.
As we don't have any scouting report on either of these teams really,
28 miles per hour.
and our line makers in the Bahamas have it at even money.
Jason, is this Billy on the mound? Yes. We got Billy on the mound,
All right.
making his season debut. Billy really struggled in the preseason.
Wearing his pink bow though. Looking okay out there. And here we go. We're getting the balls loaded up. The anticipation of the second doubleheader of the night is growing. We cannot wait to get that first pitch out.
This is Adam Coots.
And here we go.
Is it Coots?
Couch.
Couch. Adam Couts
Adam Couch, and here we go.
was picked to be the bold prediction batting crown winner.
Here we go. Takes ball number 1. And that's going to be a pop-up foul for 1 and 2.
We're now at an all-time high 18 viewers. We just broke the
Another
previous record.
54 miles per hour.
Smash!
Oh, and off the bat, a home run! Unbelievable. The ones striking first.
I can't believe it. After 2 games of 5 innings, barely any runs scored, first batter of the game goes yak.
And his struggles continue on the mound. He's upset. He throws that one away. Ball number 2. A disheveled Billy. That comes in too hot. That's 3-1. That's
52, that's a strike.
We got a full count.
Scottez, Dobbins at the plate. Full count to Scottez. Ooh, and he chases a pitch that hit the strike zone.
That's going to be out number 1.
Big curve by Billy on the mound. Fooled Scottez there for the first out of the game. This is Adrian at the plate.
All right, Adrian. First plate appearance, PLW. Sees one right back at home, right in your couch, folks. Ball number 2.
56 miles per hour.
Ball number 3. Looks like we have it 3-1. Billy coming unglued. And
Just misses.
Walk his first batter of the night. So his first 2 batters gives up a home run and a walk.
That's going to put a runner on first. And that's going to bring the team captain, the general manager, Ryan Shen.
Takes outside, ball number 1.
Good eye there by Ryan.
Covers a lot of that strike zone, let me tell you. Ball number 2 takes one off the hip. A smash for a
Through
double.
the
That's
wall.
going to score a run.
50 miles per hour.
And the ones proving to be the better of the teams right now, but it is only the top of the first.
Tomahawks have some big hitters, so I'm looking for a high-scoring game here. This will bring up Spencer. Spencer drafted by the ones in the first round.
Ball number 2.
60.
And that's going to be ball number 3. 3-1. Definitely has to come strike zone right here, or he's going to be out of the game. And that
Ball
will do
4,
it.
and they're going to have to go to their bullpen.
He couldn't get past 1 out, and they go to the bullpen early. And there's Stevenson coming in with his blue jacket, very Smurf-like. Going to get his warm-up pitches in. He's devastating on the mound.
Stevenson, one of the top pitchers in the league last season, didn't qualify for the ERA crown, but if he would have pitched 4 more games, he would have had the ERA title with a 1.08. Look for a lot of low strikes from Stevenson.
62 miles per hour.
Lots of ground balls, lots of strikeouts. His batting average against was 120 last season.
57
That's
miles
5 warm-ups, and we're ready to go. That's going to bring off the leadoff hitter. Hit a home run his last at-bat.
Takes a curveball right there. 0-2.
miles per hour.
And that's going to be a
Ground ball the other
double.
way.
And that's going to
Double.
score a run.
3 RBIs for Adam. We're now up to 22 viewers.
A new record here at PLW for viewers.
Almost at the quarter century mark.
Unbelievable. And you score, come in on home plate like you mean it. Show the viewers at home. He's coming in. The front of the Titanic does the little wing thing.
To our viewers out there, don't forget to subscribe to our channel for highlight videos and more content.
Oh, that's going to be a base hit and score a run. The ones are piling on more than 1. It's actually 4 ones to take a 4-0 lead. We've got a man on first now. And the Hawks are just, the ones are dominating.
Trench.
Yo.
They have 5.
They have 5, I'm sorry. 5 times. This could be a rough outing for the Tomahawks here.
There is a mercy rule. That's 10 runs after 2 complete innings.
Takes a strike on that low inside corner. It's like we got deuces. A high fly ball. Somebody's going to have to be on the run and call it.
Ooh, going
And he
back, couldn't make
drops
the
it.
play.
It's going to be first and second.
26 miles per hour.
Still just
Yeah.
one out.
Single.
Looks like the scorekeeper is going to rule that one as single. That's a tough play going back
Here's
there.
Ryan. His first at bat, he hit a double and scored a run. It was a smash.
You have it in the bar? You have the game on in the bar? Oh.
1 miles per hour.
1-1. Good eye by Ryan here. 2-1.
7 miles per hour.
What's up with that bucket? A long fly ball to deep left center. It's
That
a home run! A 3-run shot. The Ones have put a snowman on the board.
Headless snowman.
Whoops. We're at the top of the first. That's gonna be 8-0.
Where's that bat?
Man.
Still just one out here.
It's the top of the first, though.
3 miles per hour.
Oh, top of the first, yeah. Randy Dalby tuning in.
Hey, Randy, how are you out there? He's calling blowout early. He might watch something else and just have this on.
Randy
side note.
drafted this year by the Warbirds. We'll see him out here at some point. He's going to try to make enough games to qualify for the playoffs. Some tough competition this year. They're going to need him.
A shot to the right side. Throws it over. That's going to... Two-base error right
Two-base
there.
error. Threw it a little high.
Adam, explain to the viewers at home that if you don't hit the cage on the fly and you throw it over, exactly what is the call right there?
Well, that's a wild throw. You have to hit the strikes, the backstop in the air within 5 seconds to get the out. Unfortunately, he threw it over, and that's going to put a runner on second.
The Ones just keep piling on. Here's Adam again. That's what he did last time, and then got an enormous hit off that. 0-2. That bucket needs
Adam
to go.
leading the league in RBIs already and is 2 for 2 in this young season.
Tom, can you have somebody move that bucket? Every time it hits, it rattles. Still just one out here.
Strikes on blocking or moving out of the league completely?
Out of the way completely. The next batter. Dangerous pitch by Stevenson.
Changeup. I think that would have came down for a strike. Nice fight off there. Excellent weather here tonight. Let's check with the umpire. The count we have is 3-2. 3-2. Chases.
Goes down swinging there
Stephenson strikes him out for the second out.
for out number 2.
That'll bring up Scott Tez. One of the viewers are asking if we do drug testing in the league.
And we do random drug testing.
If you come up negative, you're kicked out of the league.
We only do tests for non-vegan food. Vegan steroids are okay.
A hot shot to third, and that's going to end the inning after a rough start for the Tomahawks. We're going to go to the bottom of the first. The Hawks down 8-0, but it is a long game. Let's see what happens here. PLW.
The Tomahawks have some big bats in their lineup. The Ones will be bringing Ryan Shin to the mound, who had excellent numbers in the preseason. Let's see if he can hold down this offense. Oh, I'm sorry. It looks like Ray. They're going to have Ray pitching. Ray was the 3rd overall pick. They picked him up for his pitching. He has a nasty curveball, and he throws a lot of strikes. Let's see if he can hold the Tomahawks down enough to secure a victory tonight.
3 miles per hour.
So far, the Ones, the highest scored so far. as it was only 6 so when we were playing. They topped that by 2 already just in the first inning. It might be 28-1 by the time this one's done.
We have Red chatting here. Yes, Scottez did choke there, I believe.
And did have two of the 3 outs. That is always a rough stat to have.
Ooh, ouch. I didn't try to throw him under the bus that hard.
That's always a nasty stat.
Red saying Hawks are going to come back right here. He wants some bets.
I just deleted Red from the chat for saying something like that. Thanks for tuning in, Red.
Sarnowski?
Jamie takes high.
Jamie, if he gets hold one, he can knock it out of the park as well. Oof, comes in a little hot.
57. That's going to be a ball.
And the Hawks doing what they need to do right here, and that's to make the pitcher pitch.
30 miles per hour.
Ball number 3 in the Hawks, right off the bat, need to get a runner on base.
Jamie's showing a lot of patience here for his team.
And that's going to walk right off the bat. And here's Billy, after giving up, I believe, 5 or so. Or 8 or 11, I don't know. Whatever the number was. That's another ball. 5 consecutive balls. Ball number 2. He's losing his composure before he even had any composure. Very difficult to pitch. It looks like we have 3-1.
Now the drama. One more walk, and he is out of here.
And that
56! That is too fast!
And he
too
doesn't
fast!
get it recorded out. The first player not to have it recorded out in this young season.
And they're going to have to go to their bullpen and bring in Ryan Shen, who had excellent numbers this preseason. Lots of strikeouts. I think he led the preseason in strikeouts on the mound.
You're right, Adam. It is very nice. No wind, nothing at all. And we hit the camera right off the bat. Low humidity. The barometer is 34 over 14. Dew point 0.01 over 7. And we have a lefty up.
This is Nick.
Looks like we got Nick up.
Nick with an excellent preseason. Hit the ball hard every bat.
Ball number 2. And the ones cannot get a strike. Ball number 3.
I see why they push so hard to score so many runs.
And that's going to do it. And the bases are loaded. Ryan with a quick walk. He's going to shrug that one off.
The viewers are going crazy now. They want to know where they can bet on the game.
We're up to 88 viewers in inning number 1.
88 viewers now, an all-time high.
Watching these guys go at it.
I believe this is Brad at the plate.
Little low.
Nice take there. Tomahawks showing a lot of patience here.
Ball number 2. It's very frustrating when you can't find the strike zone with your first 2 pitchers with no outs. Finally gets one in there for a strike. 2-2.
Brad says, please throw that one again.
He goes down swinging for the first out.
Some different movement there. His first curveball went up and down. That one broke.
Alicia was calling
far away.
Pop-up.
One out here. Bases loaded.
Strikeout instead.
This looks like Tony at the plate.
Oh, he's starting to feel it a little bit. That's strike number 1. Goes down 0-2. Bases juiced. Players waiting. It's going to be 1-2. Foul tip. Looks like the camera got knocked for those of you back at home.
Nice take right there.
2-2. I might have chased that one. But then again, I'm not a great hitter. A shot! That's going to score! That's going to clear the bases! It puts the Tomahawks. They cut into that lead very early in the bottom of the first.
I'm telling you, don't count these guys out. We have a ball game now, folks. 3-run double there.
Holy cow. That clears it out. And here's Stevenson up. He's a dangerous hitter at the plate.
Fly
is 8-4. The Hawks showing what they could do.
Stevenson taking his time
Looking
around
like
the bases.
Kirk Gibson in the 88 World Series. What? Oh, they have 5. I'm sorry, the Hawks have 5 runs. I was so excited, I forgot to tack one on.
And after just 2 runs in 10 innings of play,
We have 13.
and we haven't even got out of the first. 2 offensive juggernauts here battling it out.
Another record, Adam. We are up to 23 viewers to watch the excitement unfold. And ball number 2.
You guys just had a 0 on everything.
Ball number 3. One more ball, and he will be out of the game, and he can't get more than 1 out.
The drama. Who will they go to in the bullpen? They're running out of pitchers.
A smash up the middle. That's going to put a runner on first. Jamie coming alive. Each pitcher's ERA well over 400.
Nice take there. We got a 1-1 count. Billy lays off the curveball this time. 2-1.
We're going to bring back.
Nice hard swing right there. Fouls it straight back.
I just refriended Red when he called the comeback because he called it.
Someone trying to get action when it was 8-0. We have a full count here.
Red's watching from his TV, his phone, his internet connection is live.
Ball 4.
And Ryan's done. He couldn't get more than 1 out.
Looks like you have a pitching change now. For you viewers at home, if you walk 2 batters in a game, you're done. You have to go to your bullpen.
These guys can hit. Just want to take another moment to thank Tarantino's for being one of our sponsors. If you do live here in Las Vegas or fly in, check out Tarantino's right off the 215 in Rainbow. They definitely come with some food for us during our events. They have a nice little special. You can get 2 pasta bars for the price of 1. Make sure to visit Tarantino's.
So one of the interesting rules in this league is there is a 15-run rule. If a team scores 15 runs, the game auto ends no matter what the score is.
The last pitcher will pitch until the game is over.
The other mercy rule is 10-run lead after 2 innings, but I mean you could be down by 1. If they score 7 runs, they win. You don't get another chance.
You're way next.
Oh,
It's never happened though. It's never happened.
It's a good rule if you're playing a bad team. Ball number 1.
Strike.
Catches a weird pitch right there on the outside corner for strike number 2. Another smash. That's going to be a single. That's going to score a run, and the Hawks put another run on.
So what happened there is we had first and second. The ball was hit. It was stopped from hitting the wall, so it was only a single. But since it was in the right field, the runner at first got to go all the way to third. So that's going to put him first and third, 8-6. A double ties the game.
And back fly ball! And that will be out number 2.
Lots of offense. This is insane.
14 runs here in the first. ERAs through the roof. Men still on base. And only 2 outs at the bottom of the first. This could be a potential highest scoring, longest game in PLW history. Ball number 1, high and inside.
1-1. That's hit back.
And that will do it. But we have a game, folks. 8-6, and the ones giving up 6 right there. We're going to go to the top of the second. Ones on top, 8-6, in an offensive madhouse. Love to see that happen after pitcher's duel.
Jason, the most experienced pitcher here, as he played in the league last year with these expansion teams, if he can keep his composure and not walk batters, then the Tomahawks are definitely favored this game. This will bring up Adrian to the plate. Big hack there. 0-2.
Ooh!
Checks his swing.
That's going to be, and the umpire says that is going to be safe for a ball.
1-2.
Just like that, Stevenson records another strikeout for out number 1. And here we have Ryan only can record 1 out, giving up plenty of runs. Let's see if he could add to his team's count here.
Had a nice home run over the 103 sign last inning. Quickly down 0-2.
Oof.
Nice take there on that slider.
1-2. Got to start learning all the players' names and their tendencies. All new rookies here.
2-2.
Foul tip. That might have dropped right into the strike zone for a K.
I think I would have got it.
And that's Stevenson's call.
That's 58 anyway.
Oh, 58, then it's a ball. Yeah. If it was under 58, the pitcher could say, oh, I think that might have been a strike. And it would either be a strike or a no pitch.
Here we go, full count.
Got him
Fly
leaning.
ball, somebody's got to call it. That'll be out number 1. Or I'm sorry, out number 2.
2 outs here. Jason trying to get his team back up to the batter's box.
Comes in,
What did Ryan just do?
ankle biting. Yeah, he flew
Fly.
out.
Short.
Yeah,
Good take there by Spencer.
it's going to be 2-1. Spencer looking to get things going. Oof!
Nice
3-1.
curve there.
And that's going to walk him. Spencer gets it going.
Ball 4.
Adam up now. Hot start. Did strike out his last at bat.
Jason just has one more walk left in this game.
Takes another hack at it for strike number 2.
So if you're the last pitcher to come in the game, you get unlimited walks.
56 miles per hour.
Was off his knee there.
56.
Looks like we got 2-2. 3-2 full count. This is going to be a money pitch right here.
This is going to decide the game right here. This pitch. That's low, and you got to go to the
And that will
bullpen.
do it. And we go to the bullpen once again. The ones are threatening. There are 2 outs, though. It looks like we got a southpaw coming in. Oof.
42 miles per hour. 44 miles per hour.
After seeing a lot of quick pitches, he comes a little bit slower here.
38 miles per hour.
He's got the time, touches the bag, and that will do it. And to end the inning,
That was first and second. Yep. Nice play. Nice heads-up play by Billy there.
it looks like we're going to go to the bottom of the second with the Hawks surviving that right there. What a game we have developing. We're only in the bottom of the second, and it feels like it's just the pressure on each team is mounting.
Tomahawks able to put up a big 0 against the ones there. Let's see if they can take the lead this inning. But they're going to have to do it against... Who's pitching?
Adam.
Adam. He told me how to say his last name.
Co-
Coates? Coots?
Coots. Coots.
I said it. Okay. Coates?
Couts.
No idea.
Nice take by Jason. Hit
Jason
a home run last time
hit
up.
a monster. We played 5 innings here. It's only the bottom of the second. Oh. There's an easy play. Takes out the camera. It's going to be out number 1. Jason knows that he took an outside pitch there, which would have been ball 3.
normally does a good job of going the other way with that pitch, but it looked like he was a little home run trigger happy there, trying to pull the outside pitch.
A single his last at bat. Takes one right on the outside corner for strike number 2.
Paints the corner.
Goes Oppo right there, right to the shortstop for out number 2.
This just in, Jason said he wasn't trying to pull. He wasn't trying to pull. He was trying to go out. Just some late movement on that pitch made it a little difficult to hit.
Here's Billy.
Inside, 1-1.
Unbelievable, his team's still in it, giving up 8 in the first. Ball number 2.
56 miles per hour.
It's going to be ball number 3. This is a money pitch to get the Hawks on runner on first. Comes with a 40. Somebody grab that ball. Run out there and grab that ball.
Barely got that one in there. I don't believe the ones have any other pitching after this. And that's ball 4.
Do it. That's going to be a
Big walk there by Billy.
And Adam only has one more walk before he's pulled out of the game.
25 miles per hour.
That's going to be ball number 1. A lot of pressure on the pitcher here after you give up your first walk and you don't have a deep bullpen.
5-inning games here at the PLW.
Ball number 2.
Chris saying Dobbins can pitch a little.
Ball number 3. He's going to have to put one right on the strike zone or he is done. And he can't do it, and he's out of the game too.
They're going to go to the bullpen. Who's it going to be? It looks like they're bringing in Adrian.
Here comes Adrian grabbing 3 balls. He's excited. He's got a blue beanie with a little fuzzy cap. Right off the bat, ball number 1 high.
Someone named Alicia saying, "Go Adrian!"
This is still game number 1 between these two.
Hollis Hell, a player on the Bombers, was one of the top picks in the
That
draft.
was his first pitch for a strike. I'm going to have to call out Alicia here. I haven't seen him hit the strike zone.
Is that 5?
That's her husband.
You only get 5 warm-ups here, and now we are ready to go.
I don't know how long they've been married, but if his pitching doesn't come through here, it could be the end of their marriage.
60 miles per hour.
That's ball number 1. That's ball number 2.
Miles per hour.
He's very excited to be on the mound. Ball number 3 barely misses. He's going to have to put one here, or the bases are going to be loaded.
Ooh, nice pitch there.
Catches the outside corner there, Adam. Those are hard to hit. Ooh. A smash. Looks like he will be sleeping in his bed tonight, as there was threats of couch sleeping with the dog and the tortoise. That's gonna change it out, and they were threatening. And it looks like we're going to the top of the 3rd.
8-6 still the score.
Adrian was going to be caught out in the cold, sleeping outside on that garage couch. Mama watching Netflix, eating ice cream, having the whole bed to herself. And here we go, Adrian trying to help his cause right here.
I'm not sure, but is a live stream still going? Is this our view? Because on the phone, it's still going for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here we go. See if Adrian could hit. That's a pop out. It looks like his wife's going to have to middle it. He might get a love seat. He's in between a bed and a couch right now. I never want to see a fellow wiffle ball player sleep in the garage, but with an outing like this, it could happen. It is imminent. And here's Ryan. He sees something big. He lays it out there, and that's going to be a home run as the ones strike another one. That was a meatball, and look at that. He runs in. His boy's waiting in his hood. They're giving what they do. Throws a I love you sign to his girl at home. I saw it. To the people at home.
25 miles per hour.
Here's Spencer.
Ooh, same pitch.
Nasty pitch that was.
Nick not afraid to come back with that same pitch after giving up a home run. Ooh.
Throws a little knuckler or something out there. That was just a bad pitch. I don't know what it was.
Good take by the batter. Reaches out and pops it up. He's going to have to make the play, and he does.
Oh, a player never likes to get out like that. And that's going to be out number 2. And here's Adam.
2 for 3 tonight.
Deadly at the plate.
Throws the ball behind him.
If he catches a ball like that dead center, it might go exactly where Ryan's did.
43 miles per hour.
Ball number 3.
9-6 here, top of the third.
A long fly ball!
61 miles per hour.
And that's going to be a double. Puts a man on 2.
Did we confirm that ball hit the wall?
Double.
It did. That's a double. Runner on second.
We have an umpire and a line judge coming in with both double call.
Here's Dobbins. Outside.
9 per hour.
Big hack there.
He wanted a piece of that.
Looks like his
tofu.
chute came untied a little bit. Nice take there.
A low moan from the crowd. They thought it was going to ping right there, but it doesn't.
37 miles per hour.
Here we go.
40 miles per hour.
That's going to be a foul ball. Looks like the count is full.
Reaches for it. That one's going. And that's going to drop in.
And that's going to score a run for the ones. They just keep tacking it on. They have 10.
After Jamie runs into Brad on that play.
Hold on. 10-6.
Looks like we
10
got
to
a
6.
10-6.
There's a
There's
15-run
Adrian
rule.
currently in between a bed and a couch. Ooh.
The ones are 5 runs away from auto-ending this game.
Ooh. Mama Bear at home was rooting for her man on that one.
Which has never been done in the PLW. No one has ever scored 15 runs in a game.
25 miles per hour.
14 has been the most. Goes the other way.
And that's going to drop, moving runners to first and third. And it looks like he's climbing onto the bed, reaching for a pillow. Not quite there yet. See what he does next time to get fully committed to a sound night of sleep. Ryan already 2 home runs on the night. Bombs as well. He's chomping at the bit. Uh-oh. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Takes a man cut right there. That ball was just a tad outside.
31 miles per hour. 37 miles
Oh, he wishes he had that pitch back.
3 miles per hour.
Nice
And that's
throw.
going to do it, and that's going to end the inning, but the damage, Adam, has been done as the ones put up 2 more to make it double digits, a 10-6 lead.
What are the Hawks going to do here to answer back?
The Hawks know that the ones don't have anything behind Adrian right here.
Other than his wife saying he's going to go on the couch, I'm thinking Adrian's going to throw a lot of strikes this inning.
If he can get out of this inning, I feel like she will have a home-cooked meal ready and plated on the kitchen counter.
But if she doesn't, we do have, what do we have in the kitchen tonight?
We do have a marinara with rigatoni and garlic toasts.
Ooh, that sounds good. We need to get this game through.
meal. Very Tommy Lasorda-like meal for the first game of the season.
All vegan.
Here we do promote a vegan lifestyle and diet to make sure our players are nice and healthy. Don't forget about saving the animals. This is why we even play wiffle ball.
Do you push that GoPro forward, the bigger one?
This one?
And there's Adrian striking it.
Yeah, that's good.
Getting a strike there.
What count do we have right now?
2-2. Locked here at deuces. And he,
I don't know.
I-
No go! No go!
No go.
No swing! No swing!
no swing, 3-2. And he's going to walk a batter right there. It looks like he slipped off the king-size bed and rolled right back to the couch. Ooh. Jason with a monster crush right there. He can put this kid into the doghouse. A smash right up the middle. What a play.
Oh! Hits his fire in the head.
Unbelievable. It's going to go to first base.
No, if that went past that wall, it would have been no.
But we do have an out. Adrian taking one off the noggin.
I would have been extra base.
Inside. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Luckily, he is wearing a beanie that his wife knitted when they took a cruise to the Bahamas, and it got very chilly during the hurricane season.
Too hot. That's going to be ball number 3.
If he throws another ball, he does.
Outside, and he's going
And
to out of the game.
He's not only out of the game, but his wife has booked him a motel room on Boulder Highway. Poor kid. Have to do some testing after he gets home.
I'm calling it. Tomahawks are going to be winning this game.
Chris is asking if we do sign a waiver. We do have some waivers here for. Nobody's ever been injured too hard with a wiffle ball, as it is a little plastic ball.
Not yet. Someday.
So for you fans at home, the last pitcher to come in has unlimited walk. So it looks like the ones are bringing in their setup man,
Spencer in the bottom of the
and
third.
they're saving Dobbins for last because he'll get unlimited walks.
We do have one out, though. Holy cow! That pitch was in the air for at least 4 seconds. Billy frothing at the mouth.
Ooh.
Doesn't do too well in the windup. We do have a ball on the field.
Billy's showing a lot of patience tonight.
Doesn't like that pitch as it went into the stratosphere. Uh-oh.
Ball number 3.
Ball number 3.
Full count.
Spencer didn't like that ball. He's changing it up last second.
Ooh!
A smash right between Stevenson's leg, and that's going to score a run. And the Hawks down 10-7. They have people on first and second. And there's Stevenson trotting home.
No, he was running, Trench.
Sand Vipers went 2-1 in their opening series, and they're not playing tonight. They played on Friday night. They're currently 2-1.
Oof, takes a cut right there. Goes down 0-2. We do have a couple Sand Vipers in the box right now in the commentating booth. Trench here did give up a 2-run double in the bottom of the 5th, the very first game of the season. A smash, that's going to score a run. And it looks like the Hawks are crawling back into this game.
I'm calling it. Hawks are winning this game. Hawks are
And
winning
there you
this
have
game.
it. Adam has it. Hawks winning the game.
They're going to score 15 runs. Chris Gedgelander and OG Sand Viper, who was drafted by the Sand Vipers in the Adult League in 2005.
What do we got? First and second? One out?
First and second. Tying run on first.
Tries to come with a little bit more heat there, but he throws it 11 feet to the right.
Of course, if you want to see stats and standings, go to premierwiffle.com.
Oh! He couldn't get
Gets
on
him
that
with
one.
the change of the change-up change.
The rechange. The reanimator. Great movie in the 80s.
That
I
one was
scared
so
as a
slow
kid.
it didn't even read on the gun.
That's going to be out number 2. There's another ball there.
I believe Spencer has one walk already. One arm left in the bullpen. According to the chat here, their arm left in the bullpen is Dobbins, and he cannot throw strikes either. Ooh, that was a ball.
That was a ball. If it hit the phone, that's why we put that there. If you don't hear the ting, it ain't going to be a ring.
Ooh, just missed.
And he
Get rung up.
That's going to load the bases.
Load the bases up for Stevenson, who could take the lead with a single
that?
or a double.
Chad, that's just one walk?
Oh, one walk. You know, but that's his second. But okay, one.
He just has one. Okay, gotcha.
Oh, because he hasn't pitched yet.
There
Smash,
it is.
and that's going to tie up the game.
The game is tied 10-10.
Holy cow.
My call right now, this game will not go to 5 innings. Someone will score 15 runs and end this.
Taking it on the chin. It looks like we have first and second, 2 outs. After an 8-0 lead, the Ones find themselves tied at 10. It's going to be a ball number 1.
For you viewers at home, you're seeing how important pitching is in this game.
Ball number 2. A walk would load the bases. I believe putting Billy up to bat. A 6-mile-an-hour changeup.
Jamie with a 3-run homer in the playoffs last year.
Alicia
Hasn't gotten a hit
saying
since.
The Ones pitching is not good tonight. She is watching the game. She could see what's happening. And there it is. Goes over and it's going to score a run. And the Tomahawks have taken the lead. An unbelievable turn of events. The Hawks are now up by... The Hawks are now up by 1. And here's Billy. After giving up 75 runs in the first inning, he's got the lead. He might get the win. You have to get 7 outs.
Ooh, you can hit it on the bounce here.
We've seen
PLW.
a first pitch in the major leagues that looked much like that. I think George Bush threw a ball like that. Oh, a smash! And that's going to be a single and score another run.
Another run. And that's going to bring the winning run to the plate. The winning run.
After the Ones put a snowman on the board in the top of the first, they might lose the game if a home run is hit right here. The Tomahawks were plus 42,000 after the top of the first. Ball number 1.
This is Vegas. Some of the craziest lines in the world. Makes you wonder.
Catches a 14-mile-an-hour curveball. Ooh.
Chase is inside.
That was definitely a ball.
Was trying to end the game with one swing right there.
Full count
Showing
here.
patience.
This would load the bases.
Spencer has to throw a strike here or he's out of the game.
It looks like it's 2-2.
2-2 count, says Spencer.
We got pocket deuces.
3-2 count.
2.
Looks like Spencer's going to have to throw a strike here.
And we're going to go to
he's
the
out
river.
of the game.
We're going to see what the river holds here. Oh, and a smash! And that's going to clear the bases.
14-10.
14-10.
14-10. Winning run.
Is at second. For viewers at home, they cannot believe what is happening.
The Hawks have set a record for the most runs scored in a game in the PLW.
And it's only the bottom of the third. Holy cow, a single would end the One's first game. And there it is, the George Bush special.
30 miles per hour.
I thought George Bush was famous for throwing a strike with a bulletproof vest.
Maybe it was his father.
Swing and a
Maybe his
miss.
senior. Did Fauci go out there? He threw a needle?
No, it was more that bounce.
Oof, pop up there.
We do have 2 outs here.
This is a huge pitch.
This might be do or die here.
And that's going to
And
do
that
it!
does it!
And the Tomahawks have done the unthinkable.
Unbelievable!
They come back from 8-0 down to win the game 15-10. Unbelievable. Guys, if you're viewing at home, an unbelievable turn of events. The ones after going up 8-0 with the offensive onslaught, the Tomahawks chip away with their little hatchet and come away with a win in the bottom of the third.
That was the first game of the doubleheader. We'll go to game 2. The Tomahawks will now be batting first, and the bullpens reset, so they get to go back to the pitchers. Let's see how careful they are to throw strikes this time.
Maccabee saying, who had the 05 PLW square? Nobody could see that coming. Don't forget, players after this game, if you want to hit the clubhouse, grab a bowl of macaroni and garlic bread.
56 miles per hour. 53 miles per hour.
Here we go. Sidearm there. What a game to watch, Adam. I got to tell you, I don't know if we're going to see an offensive game like that for the rest of the season. A 15-10 final, 25 runs in 3 innings.
With the draft, with being on the news, and the expansion teams really solidified the league, brought a lot of new players in. Still won't challenge the Sand Vipers ever, but we're looking forward to playing some of these teams later in the season.
And look what Brian said to softball players, down 8-0, and he is right. I have played softball in my heyday, and he is absolutely correct.
At no time did they lose composure. They stuck with it, came back, and won the game. So we're going to reset the score here, and we're going to move on to game 2 with the Tomahawks leading off.
But are they're it's switched up now.
Yep.
That's the Hawks. And that's the ones.
Ball deflected to the shortstop, and the throw came in low. That's going to be an error, and put a runner on first.
We go to reset, right? We submit, reset, then start.
Now coming hot.
Tom, we go to, what's up, meeting?
56 miles an hour, ball 1.
Hey, Tom.
49 miles per hour.
Tied him up a little bit there. 1 and 2.
Go to reset and then start.
I don't know.
50 miles per hour.
Okay, yep.
How many outs?
No outs, runner on first. All right, looks like we're back here with the scorebook.
A long flyby by Billy. And it's
Caught.
caught by
Spencer.
Spencer out there. That was kind of moving left to right. That will be out number 1. It's getting a little chilly out here in the Las Vegas Valley. I think we're at 50 degrees or so. Barometer 30/5. Dew point is at 7. And the wind coming in at 0.7 miles an hour from the south-southeast. A smash. But they're going for 2 right here.
They got 1, and oh, it's a bad throw!
And that's going to move them to second. Our umpire is clarifying that right now to the one.
So what happened now is the force out was out, and when they tried to get the runner at first for the double play, they threw it away, and so that'll put him on second base with 2 outs. We do have Brian. I see Brian commenting here. We do have some players from Cali that drive up for this league. From Cali, from Utah, from Arizona.
51 miles per hour.
Brad is from the Netherlands. He flies out here every weekend.
Leading the league in miles in the air. He has over 400,000 airline miles.
And he also pops up all the time.
Oof, barely misses the outside corner, but that was coming in at 58 miles an hour.
Just under
Man,
the speed
felt
limit.
He felt it there, and we're going to go to the bottom of the first. Let's see what happens here after scoring, I believe, 6 in their first inning. They come up with a donut right there. Speaking of donuts, don't forget about Ronald's Donuts out here in Las Vegas on Spring Mountain in Lake Jones. Their top 2 shelves are vegan donuts, and it's a beautiful thing. They just upgraded their facility. They now do take debit cards, as it was all cash. A little shady, if you ask me.
It looks like Billy's back on the mound.
Billy trying to redeem himself after giving up like 6 runs in the top of the first, and I don't even think he recorded an out.
Billy does have some nasty pitches. He's just kind of struggling to get under that 55-mile-an-hour zone. But that might not matter. If he throws enough strikes, the batters will swing anyway.
Ooh! Just as bad on the mound as he was batting last. The shots are fired.
53 miles per hour.
Ooh, foul ball.
Big cut.
Holy cow.
Players doing a good job tonight not dropping F-bombs for the kids out there.
Goes down swing on a nasty curve after his first at-bat home run. He goes down to strike out here.
Ooh, one of the nastiest pitches of the night.
Just a different player right now up there on the mound. The nerves are gone. Nerves are gone. The excitement is leveled out for him, and now he's ready to pitch as he is a pitcher.
Oh, the
And just
knuckleball!
like that,
Gets
I
him
saw
looking.
every hole in
49
that wiffle
miles
ball.
an hour. Nasty.
I saw every hole in that wiffle ball, Adam. It was nasty.
2 strikeouts.
Here's Adrian currently sleeping in the backyard.
52 miles per hour.
Looks like Billy's found new life on the mound.
Oof. Lucky
55.
Lucky for Adrian, if he doesn't get a hit here, we do have a bunk room. He could take the top bunk. Oof.
Big curveball.
Billy showing some great mechanics right there. Great composure.
25 miles per hour.
No, Billy can't believe he took a cut and got a piece of it right there. I'm sorry, what's going on? Okay. Looks like somebody was using a laser out in the grandstand.
Some angle shooting by the other team.
A long fly ball. It looks like Stevenson calls it. Routine play for him, and that will do it.
Out number 3. We'll go to the top of the second. So after 1,700 runs scored in the first game, we're 0-0 here on top of the first.
I'm really rooting for Adrian. It's not looking good. I have him at minus 240 to stay in the backyard, plus 350 to enter the house again.
53 miles per hour. 58 miles per hour.
And here we go.
This will bring Tony to the plate.
Tony, the plate.
Tony G. Gara? Tony Gara? Garay. Tony Garay. All these rookies were learning their names.
Great. That sounds like a good piece of, like a croissant.
Too
or
hot,
something.
too hot.
Let me get a cup of coffee and a Garay with strawberry jelly.
We have Ray Guerrero on the mound.
Oh, we go. That's a good high heat right there. Swing and a miss.
Looks like we got a 2-2 count.
That's a full count
Full
right
count,
there.
full count. Ooh, fights that off.
Wow.
Would have been ball 4.
Takes one off the knuckles, basically.
Twice. Second time with 2 strikes.
That sounds like a bowl with pasta in it, if you ask me. I hear some fork clanking on him.
Rip.
Rip down the right side right there, and there's Garay adding a little powdered sugar to his croissant. Here's Stevenson. He's a monster.
Excellent at bat by Tony. Now we have him on first with nobody out.
There's Stevenson.
Through the legs. Did he get a piece of it? That's the question.
That's 2 straight singles, right?
2 straight singles.
2 straight singles.
That's going to be first and second, and it looks like the Hawks are threatening early. Oof.
52 miles
That's
Takes
in
one
there.
off the top.
0-2.
Jamie, a very solid player, good in the outfield.
2 fast.
Jamie nodding his head as he knew right off the release that it was 1 mile an hour too fast. That's amazing.
Jammed, but
Goes
goes the other
up.
way.
Oh no, and that's going to score a run, it looks like.
And
And
the
the
Hawks
on the board. It's going to be first and second again.
still nobody out.
Here's Billy after pitching a little gem at bottom of the first. Oof.
Fastball, too fast.
Billy knows what a pitcher's
Ray
speeds
really-
are.
Ray really loves that 56 mile an hour strike.
Billy
Takes him off.
Takes a cut right there. A little under it for a foul ball.
That one only 52 miles an hour.
And Billy takes it rope down the line. Our line judge calls foul, as this will be, I believe a 2. Is it? Knows for sure. But it doesn't matter because he goes the opposite way.
And Adam makes a catch.
That will be out number 1. And here's Tony. I don't even.
No, Tony scored already. This is going to be Nick.
Oh, Nick, I'm sorry.
Nick wishes he can hit as good as Tony.
Ooh.
Nick hit 630 in the preseason. Too fast.
There's that 57 mile an hour.
Looks like the Tomahawks could just take here till Ray gets it behind and then just wait for a cookie.
There's his number.
Ray takes some off, only 56.
I believe when his jersey comes in, he'll be number 56. It adds all of the PLW allure. Here we go.
2-2.
We're locking horns at deuces.
Ooh!
Gets him out.
At what? 57.
And that's going to put out number 2 on the board. They already scored 13 runs by the time this inning happened last game.
2 outs, 2 on. Chases the breaking ball. Ray took some off there.
53 miles per hour.
Gets a piece. Oh! Goes the other way.
And that's going to load the bases up. No, that's dirty.
No, dirty.
Bases are jammed. This is Tony.
This is Tony.
And here we go, Tony.
Tony Garay.
I might make some scones and name them after Tony.
0-2. 2 outs. First, no bases loaded.
53 miles per hour.
Another ball inside. Even to count, 2-2. Tips it. Still 2-2. Yeah.
How do we get the chat part up again?
Full count.
4 miles per hour.
Oh, okay.
Chases a high one, but foul.
Foul ball. He's just fighting them off, as those both would have been strikes. Good piece of hitting right there.
Big moment here. Bases loaded, 2 outs, full count. Takes it inside.
Oh, that's going to give up a run, and it looks like the Hawks are going to put one more on.
That's going to make them have to go to the bullpen.
I don't know which one you want.
And here's Stevenson, a wrecking ball. You put that guy on the end of a chain, he'll take down a building.
Looks like the Tomahawks is going to go to their ace.
Just like
Oh.
that.
56 miles per hour. 58 miles per hour.
You know, I was trying some of that intermittent fasting and not eat past 8 p.m., but when I commentate, I'm here in the booth. It's going to be a long night.
One more doubleheader after this game. It's going to be the Snappers versus the Bombers.
Right.
Lots of controversy with the Bombers, who got rated lower than they thought they should have in the preseason rankings. They're out with something to prove and trying to take bets that they're going to finish top 4.
And here's Stevenson with the bases loaded. This is a very important at bat for him. Those stats are going to be through the roof for that first game. Oh my God. And there's Stevenson. Is it going to get to the wall?
It
And
does!
As he clears the bases,
5-0.
that's going to score. It's 5-0 early. And look at the Hawks. The ones coming unglued. Looks like there's a little bit of attention out there for the ones on the defensive end. Here's Jamie with 2 outs. Bases cleared. Stevenson on second. Hits the camera.
That's in there.
That's going to be a strike at 53. What a delight to watch these two teams going head to head. A little outside of the pitch there.
Jamie looking to bring in Stevenson at second base.
And
And
there
looks
he
like
is.
nice play.
Jamie wearing the same, and it goes over.
Oh, that's gonna
and
be
that's
an
gonna
error
bring
on
an
the throw.
error. Stevenson comes home, and it's going to be Jamie on second. Jamie wearing the same hoodie as E.T. in the movie Extraterrestrial when he was in that little basket in that bike. He was a stunt double without the mask. Here's Billy.
57 comes in too hot.
Billy knows his speeds for sure. A smash!
Ripped and caught.
And that will end the inning, but the damage has been done. The Hawks put up a 6 spot. That's going to hurt. And we're going to go bottom of the second. The ones need to regroup here. It looked like there was a little animosity between the players on the defensive end. See if they could collect themselves. If anybody was going to do it, it'd be Ryan right here, the general manager of his team and one of the better hitters.
53 miles per hour.
Looks like Ryan's going to get a steady diet of sliders here from Billy.
Misses just outside.
3 miles per hour.
Chad,
Big swing and a miss.
Miles per hour.
you had 2. You got to watch that. Oof! Nasty pitch, but good layoff right there. Could have swung, but he didn't. Lays off again there.
Is that a full count?
29 miles
This is it. Shot to third, bounces off him, composes himself, and gets the out. First out of the inning.
2 balls
You
inside.
got to watch the 2 ball for the pitcher. Tom, make sure you're watching. Umpire, will you let your line judge know that as well? It's Billy. They call him the old ankle biter in high school. Instead of chin music, they call it ankle music when Billy throws.
1 and 2 count.
Oh,
nasty.
man, that's nasty to watch from back
Comes
here.
with a big hook after throwing countless sliders.
These guys are nasty. Will make a grown man cry.
2-2 the count as Spencer stays alive. Good take there to lay off.
Full count.
Full count.
And that'll put a man on first. And this is exactly what the ones needed.
First walk for Billy.
Here's Adam after a hot start. He hasn't got a hit in his last 2 at-bats. Ball number 2, 2-1. Billy needs to gather himself here. A long fly ball, and that's going to be a home run, and that's going to cut into the lead. It's going to be 6-2 Tomahawks. He could hit, dude.
Yeah.
I love it.
Did you see I picked him to win the batting title?
Oh, yeah. He might win the Triple Crown. What was it? That one you did.
Oh, we had technical difficulty. The camera's off right now.
Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that.
6-2. Oh, and another
and they're
smash.
starting to light up, and that's going to be a double. And here come the ones with 2 on the board. Hey, you got it. Okay. And Billy starting to come unglued right here. And here's Adrian. Basically, his life on the line as it will be close to freezing tonight.
Well, Alicia had typed finally taking pitches before that big hack at a ball outside. Ooh, nasty curveball.
Oh, man, I hope they have friendly neighbors because he's not going to be sleeping at home tonight.
57 miles an hour, slider down the way, broke 3 feet, tough to lay off of.
Out number 2, and here's Ryan.
28 miles per hour.
Oof!
Perfect pitch right there.
Swing and a miss. This guy's just coming up clutch. Long fly ball. And there's Jamie.
Caught for the 3rd
poking
out.
At it. There he is. Looks like we're going to change side and go to the top of the 3rd. Hawks leading 6-2, but the damage was done as Adam goes yard for a 2-run shot. I believe it was 2nd or 3rd home run of the evening.
Top 3, 6-2.
Oh, you never like to hear this coming out of your wife's mouth. How embarrassing is what she said right here. I'm going to take a snapshot and place that on our indoor flat screen. Make sure that everybody knows about it. Ooh, right there, folks. That's a wiffle ball hitting the strike zone for those at home. These guys are just monsters. Ball number 1.
Hit back to the pitcher.
Easy play for the pitcher.
Takes
exactly
his time.
What you want.
Makes a good throw.
And these teams mean business. Ball number 1.
Looked like a little bit of a 2-seamer there running in on the batter's hands.
45 miles per hour.
So Spencer stays with it.
And that will be
2 outs.
Out number 2.
25 miles per hour.
Here we go. Top of the 3rd. Ryan finding his composure.
53 miles per hour.
Takes a 53-mile-an-hour fastball to the outside corner for an 0-2 count. Here at PLW, we start with an 0-1 count. And that's not going to work. Coming in with 81 there.
81 a little too fast.
Comes with 54 outside there. It's going to be 2-2. Smash. smash right there.
Nice piece of hitting by Tony.
That's going to put a runner on first with 2 outs, and here comes Jason after a base clearing double his last at bat. And there he is again, but right to a player. What a smash, and that will end the inning.
Sliding catch by Spencer Barrett.
These guys are good. They can play. Love it. We go to the bottom of the third. The ones holding on to a 6-2 lead, or the Hawks holding on to a 6-2 lead.
One's trying to chip away every inning. Let's see what they can do in the bottom of the third here.
Billy going 3 times longer than he did last game. And it's only the third, so you know it wasn't a good outing last time.
Billy looking for his first win of the season. It's in there, 52. We'll see. We have to go through the scoreboard.
Oof. And there's Jamie.
Fly out to left.
That's going to be out number 1. There's Adam going yard last time.
Adam 0 for his last 4.
Ball number 2.
Has never gone oppo.
It's going to be ball number 3, signed to a 1-day contract.
Billy not wanting to throw a strike here.
Oh, and he does, and it pays the price.
Hey, keep saying he doesn't do anything. Everything you said, he does.
We know. That's going to be, did that hit the wall? It's going to be a double. This kid's on fire. Oh, well, let's calm down. Let's calm down. And there's
smash. That's down. That looked like it hit the ground before. That's a clean single.
I thought it hit
I'll
the...
score run.
All right. So the ones...
Cut the 3 in half.
It's going to be 6-3. Look, as you guys can see at home, our umpire is coming out there telling everybody what's going on. And...
Oh! Takes a hit away.
It's going to be out number 2. There's Ryan again. These guys are just batting through the lineup.
6-3 here.
This is a big at bat. Oh. 0-2. It's never a good thing to fall behind the count like this. That's going to be a smash, and that's going to be a double, and that clears the bases score.
Adam, did you see who I picked to win the batting crown? No. Oh, you got to look at the bold predictions. PremierWiffle.com.
And there's the ones threatening. There's Spence. He's looking to do some damage here.
Oh, that one almost came at her head.
Cow.
My light just flashed before my eyes.
Currently leading the league in bat throws.
Nasty curve.
That'll be changed shortly. Chad will get him real soon.
Oh, 54. That's going to be strike
goes down
3.
looking at Billy after giving up 1 or 2 or however many that was during that inning. It is 6-4 Hawks, and we're going top of the 4th.
Trench, I got to tell you, I love it. You get these pitches that come in that are just around being too hot, and we see it before the announcer announces it, and we get that deer caught in a headlight look right back at the camera, and we get to tell them,
man, let me tell you, Adam, that was a clear, good example of how important it is for the batter to get out of the way, because the movement on these balls could be 2-3 feet. So it's pitcher's up to the pitcher to call it a strike or not. And here's Jamie. Comes in at 57, but it's a swing, so that's a strike. Jamie down 0-2.
We got a close ball game here, top of the 4th, 6-2, 2-run game.
A little too fast for Jamie's liking.
Tomahawks looking for base runners. 58, too hot.
Too hot. Looks like it's going to be 2 and 2. We got pocket deuces. Here comes the turn.
Just outside.
Full count. We go to the river. And that's going to walk Jamie to first with Billy up. He's been hitting well of late. Can't wait to go to the stats after it's all inputted, logged in.
Did he re-enter, or did he take his sweater off just to confuse you guys?
Oh, did he only had one walk?
We got one walk.
Okay, yeah.
He pulled himself, and then you have to
I think they
face.
both only have one walk.
Okay.
That's our line judge coming in as he has all the answers as well.
The rules here, the pitching rules are you have to face at least 3 batters. Runner on first, nobody out.
49 miles per hour.
6-4 here, on top of the 4th.
That's a
Just
high
missed
fly
that one.
ball. Adams got that for an easy play for out number 1. Here's Nick.
After seeing some of these teams play, I might hit the gym tonight. After I have a few
And that's
Dr.
going to be
Peppers.
a single. It's going to be first and second. There's Ray. They're going to try to...
out at second, and is that under 5
Check.
seconds? It is! That's a double play, folks.
And that's going to do it right there. No damage. We're going to the bottom of the 4th.
One of the comments from the viewers, Chris Griswinder, says, the ones look like they won't win one game.
And they capitalized one game, putting added pressure. And here's Adam again.
Bottom of the 4th.
Down by 2.
Billy's still in the game here.
And here we go.
He's got one walk.
This is a big at bat for Adam right here, bottom of the 4th.
Good take right there.
Outside, lots of movement on that ball. And that was going to be a ball anyway.
Maybe.
2 and 1. Oof. 2 and 2. Wishes he had that one back. Kind of jammed him a little though. This is a big pitch for those of you at home. Looks like we have a full count. Oh, and that's going to be a runner. That's out number 1.
The one's running out of outs. 5 outs left in the ball game.
Oof. Takes a cut right there.
Nobody's there. That's a single.
That's going to put a runner on. That's very important right down as they are down by 2 with 1 out.
Tying run to the plate.
And Maccabee saying that bat looks a little taped up. And there's Adrian. If this is a double play, he is, and that's it.
Double play ends the inning.
And he is definitely not getting a home-cooked meal by his wife for at least the rest of the week. He's going to be eating out. They do have a $1 menu at Taco Bell. Make sure you get it just a bean burrito, no cheese, as we promote a vegan diet here.
So for those of you at home, the tape on the bat rules, you can put whatever tape. We have a measure thing, and it just can't be too thick. It can't be too thick. But all the bats here have been checked out and are good to go.
What are we, top of 5?
And we are now in the top of the 5th. This is the last inning.
Here we go.
Tomahawks looking for some insurance.
So we got Tony here. There's ball number 1.
Quite the battle between these two last time.
Comes in at 53. That's going to be a strike.
If you noticed earlier, Ray came out of the game. He sat in the corner beside us and meditated for 20 minutes. Now it looks like he has his composure back.
Ball number 2.
Has not broke 56 since he's been back.
Ooh, foul ball right back at you at home, folks. Right in your living room. Umpire calling
Ray
full
has a
count.
walk. He cannot walk another batter this game. He has to throw a strike.
And that's going to be...
Oh, it dropped!
And that's
Too
going to be
low!
an error. That is going to be an
That's a
error
runner.
on Adam. Could prove costly as we have a man on first. Was that the first batter? Yeah.
Leadoff
Here's
hitter's on.
Stevenson. He's a monster. And he smashes a single. That's going to put runners on first and second. And the Tomahawks are piling it on right now, putting a lot of pressure. And here's E.T. up to bat. And that might be a...
That's one.
That's not a legal play, though, is it?
That's no good.
That's no good. That's not a legal play.
It shouldn't be the same team.
What?
Because we have an umpire.
We got an
We have an umpire.
We have an umpire.
That's bullshit though. If I'm playing and the clock isn't started, like.
Here we go. We...
No, I'm not even blaming these guys for it.
I'm just saying that shit. It was 5.5 seconds to get the benefit of the doubt. It's like 6.5 to say.
Why don't you just control the clock?
It'd be too much. It'd be too
It's
much.
too much.
To see.
We tried that.
He's making the call anyway.
Clock is a guideline to the
If
play.
I make a play and I see the clock isn't started, I mean,
So that's out number...
He would have thrown the ball way earlier if he would have kept up and the clock was going. He sees the clock stop. During preseason, it was an automatic out, was it not?
What I'm saying was
Well,
the
we don't have an umpire in the preseason.
Count to 5 in your head.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
We get it.
Yeah, we understand.
We get it. One out. Let's go.
One out, and well, yeah.
One out. Here we go.
First and third, clear the clock. Clear the clock. Clear the clock.
Is he looking? Make sure he's doing it, though.
That was close. It was at 2.4. He took 2 shuffles and made a throw. And you're saying it's automatic 6.
No, front of the plate.
Double play. That'll end the inning. We're going to go to the bottom of the 5th. The ones.
Down by 2.
Front of the plate.
They got to score 2 here to keep it going. 3 to win the game. Yeah.
Oh, sure, for me. Yeah.
Oh, here. Here, just bring me one.
Yeah. Do you want a lot?
I'm hungry. I'm going to be out here for a bit. If you could grab my jacket in the room, too, that'd be great. And an extra pair of socks. Thank you so much. That's Carol. She plays in the co-ed wiffle ball league. She's going across the camera right now, trotting along. Here's Ryan. He needs to start this game hot right now. It's ball number 1. Oof, ball number 2.
We got a 2-1 count. No outs.
Ooh,
Good
3-1.
take right there. Ryan's just looking to get on base here.
One more is out. One more walk is out.
That's going to be a pop-up for out number 1. Here's Spence. He needs to start something here. The game's going to be over real fast. It's going to be 0-2. That's 2 outs, and they are down to their last 1 out. And here's Adam. He needs to get something going here. Strike number 1, 0-2.
Really trying to get a complete game here and the W.
And
Chase is
that
outside.
will do it. And the ones lose to the Hawks 2 in a row. The Tomahawks, after giving up a ton of runs take a 2-0 series lead, and that will do it till next time.
Tomahawks now in sole possession of first place in the league.
What do you press right here, ball game?
Yep. Question from Red: are fans allowed in attendance? Well, we do run an animal sanctuary, so we allow a limited number of fans if they make a donation to the rescue.
That's right, folks. Here at PLW, the only reason we play wiffle ball is because we have Ranch Island Rescue, and people donate to play, and it goes towards the animals and the upkeep of the sanctuary part of the property. So make sure you go to Ranch Island Rescue, check out the animals and what we are doing. I also started a vegan food bank that's been taken off lately. Had some good news today as I met a CEO of a very large company that wants to help with food insecure families. So as much as it... And there's Chad giving a shout out to Jim Dodo's, a lefty out of New Hampshire that's well over 500.
We are getting here to the final game of the night.
Those of you at home, definitely no food that isn't vegan allowed on property, as logically it just wouldn't make sense to eat chickens as we are trying to save them.
Good, good.
And Maccabee shouting out to the Bombers.
Oh, we're going to build this up here as well.
Got some pearls in here, I see.
Adam, I saw Carol brought you a plate of rigatoni with marinara. How is it?
It's terrible. I ate it so fast because it tasted so bad, and that's why I was quiet.
That's why he was holding his nose as he was eating. One bowl down. It looks like we got the Snappers versus the Bombers. Let me tell you, Adam, there's a lot of controversy between the Snappers and the Bombers and who's better.
It's the Snappers.
And he calls Snappers early. Maccabee coming in February 20th.
Maccabee plays on the Bombers.
57 miles per hour. 47 miles per hour.
And we call timeout for 1 second, Manny, as Caro comes through with a bowl of pasta.
44 miles per hour. 45 miles per hour.
Woo! Today, Caro.
When you do it, you got to hit it twice
Again. Okay.
because it tells you to
Gotcha.
confirm.
And
Now
we
it says
got-
final.
Who's... Hey, who's away this game?
Snappers at Bombers.
41 miles per hour. 45 miles per hour.
Thank you, Carol.
You want more?
25
Enough.
miles per hour.
There's socks in the pocket.
Thank you.
Per hour.
And here we go. We're going to submit that, reset the game, start game, and we're ready. We got Snappers top one.
3 miles per hour.
Right now, I'm taking my first bite
41 miles per hour.
of our pasta bowl. It is fire.
7 miles per hour. 61 miles per hour. 47 miles per hour.
We're going to have to put a fridge in here.
48 miles per hour.
Yeah.
Summertime.
Well, we have one right there.
It's too far.
Yeah, true.
57 miles per hour.
And there's our ump.
Miles per hour.
He's been umping games since he's 6 years old.
5 miles
We're working on making a little batting cage here so teams can warm up between games and can stay off the field in the future. We're looking for that in about a month.
per hour.
There's something out of focus right now for one of our viewers. Exactly, tell us what you were seeing. And we have Fanway Park Wiffle Ball saying hello. Welcome to PLW right here at Hideaway Park, smack dab in the middle of Las Vegas, a paradise in itself.
63 miles per hour.
All right, let's play ball.
And here we go.
All right, stop. Let's go.
Miles per hour.
Here we go. We have the Snappers and the Bombers. These are two of the veteran teams out there. Let's see how they match up going against each other.
Brandon had an excellent preseason on the mound, led all pitchers and everything.
He's a force on on the batter's box as well. Looks like Maccabee could see it, but Chris can't. He might have to upgrade his phone to get proper gigabytes so he can watch the game. I know he's watching from his garage, his bathroom, and his kitchen. He has that new package where he can watch everything from any kind of device.
Okay, somebody get on the clock.
Here we go. So much for intermittent fasting, as I am grubbing right now. A piece of garlic bread.
Just a quick announcement. So pick one ball in your hand. You'll receive one warning, a second warning.
If you're listening at home, try to listen to the ump and the rules, as a pitcher can only have one ball in their hand. You get a couple warnings, and then you are, I think you were done.
Then you're out. The rule was created because people would have more than one ball in their hand, and then the balls hit to them, and now we have two balls in the field. That just doesn't make sense, so we just decided to eliminate that. All right, we got the final doubleheader of the night. Snappers versus Bombers.
Is this a rookie?
This rookie, is this Taylor?
Taylor, all right.
Taylor
Yeah.
leading off.
Got a rookie here, Taylor. Let's see what happens. And just like that, he goes down 0-2. A good first pitch of the season for Brandon.
Shows here Taylor had a home run in his last preseason game. But
Just
comes
like
up
that.
empty this time.
Ooh. Goes down on 84-mile-an-hour fastball. Here's Manny. He's a monster.
.53 comes in, strike two.
Where did that come from?
Nasty curveball by Brandon to start the hitter off.
Down 0-2.
Ooh, man,
And just like that, he is done.
Strike three.
And that will be out number...
Come on, man. Come on.
Some of the taller pitchers, it looks like it's coming in a little faster than it is.
Out number 2.
Less reaction time for the batter.
Heard you guys say Fenway Park Wickleball's in the house.
I saw that. We gave a big shout out.
I played in that league last year. That's probably either.
That's Dr. Winkler's. He
How's
played
it going? Either Jake or Todd.
Jake or Todd. We got a shout out from Tom over here at PLW.
Rolls over it, foul. Weber, the king of hitting balls to the shortstop. Let's see what he can do off Brandon Mayo right here.
No.
Chases.
Goes down swinging. Brandon showing glimpses of Cy Young award there.
Did he strike out the side?
He did.
3 strikeouts for Brandon Mayo.
That's never been done before to start a season.
Setting all kinds of new records tonight. And here's Taylor on the mound, who had a good debut in the preseason, entering his rookie year. Snappers pitching's looking pretty deep now that they have Taylor, Shane Weber, and their first draft pick, Manny.
And it looks like we have Todd saying hi to Tom, which he calls you Tommy. Did you hear that, Tom?
Todd's the commissioner of the Fenway Park Wickleball League, and he's the Adam of Fitchburg, Massachusetts.
All right. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. This is Trench and Adam in the commentating booth right now. If you don't know who Trench is, I'm the guy that gave up 2 runs in the bottom of the 5th to lose the first game of the year.
This is the manager of the Bombers at the plate, TJ.
And there's TJ.
Hits it up the middle.
A base hit right off the bat, puts a man on first.
Wastes no time getting the first hit for the Bombers of the season.
You know, it's very personal for TJ right now, as he doesn't like where his Bombers are placed in the rankings.
In the preseason power rankings, that is. You can see the preseason power rankings, the stats, the standings, the players, everything at PremierWiffle.com. Be sure to check it out. Way low. I believe we have a 2-2 count.
27 miles per hour.
Ripped up the middle. It looks like that's going to get to the wall, and it's cut off.
Sign. Ooh. Here at Hideaway Field, we have a couple sponsors, Tarantino's and Little Batty Bakery, both vegan places that help us out here. If you hit their sign for Tarantino's, you get free zucchini sticks, and Little Batty Bakery, a free cupcake.
First and second, no out for the Bombers. It's going to bring the pitcher, Brandon Mayo, to the plate. Takes low.
47 miles per hour.
Mayo, top 5 in RBIs last season.
51 miles per hour.
Got just behind on that curveball.
Mockabee rooting his team on, wishing he could be here, but Mayo goes down.
Some nice, colorful bats here tonight.
There's Michael Dean, the MD.
Oh, and it's dropped!
And that's going to load the bases.
Dirty single. That could go down as an error. We'll see what the scorekeeper says. But that's going to load the bases. 1 out.
The Bombers threatening early.
Appearance for some CJ tonight.
This is a big at-bat.
Popped up.
That's going to be out number 2. Oh, and then there's a collision at second base.
Ooh, you could have tagged on that play. The tag rule is if you, once a fly ball's caught, you can just take off and run home. But if you pass the line, you're committed. The fielder just has to throw it and get it to the fence before you touch home plate. Outside, we got a 1 ball, 1 strike count. We have bases loaded, a 0-0 game, 2 outs. And Dave takes a ball inside. Ball low, bases loaded, 2 outs. Is that 3-1?
A lot of pressure for a rookie pitcher coming in.
Ooh!
And that's going to walk a run in, and the Bombers are on the board.
Looks like Taylor took some off, just thought he was going to like float it in there and make Dave swing. Dave was having no part of it. Took one for his team, and now they have the lead.
And they throw in Manny right here. We have to do a pitcher change.
Pitching change. Manny, the #1 draft pick. I believe Hollis on third base was the #3 draft pick. We had a tryout here a few weeks ago, and other players that entered the draft from around the world.
43 miles per hour. 43 miles
8
per
total
hour.
teams in the league.
49 miles per hour.
And here we go. TJ smacking a single his last at-bat. But now it's even more important because there's runners on every single base possible.
Ooh, swing and a miss.
37 miles per hour.
TJ wanted that one back.
He was about to pull the trigger on that one. He's excited tonight.
1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs, bases loaded. And it was ripped! That's going to make it to the wall! That's going to clear the bases!
The Bombers opening their bomb bay doors and unleashing hot fury on the other team. The Snappers curled up in their tortoise shells. I don't even know if they want to come out into this game anymore.
4-0. #3 overall pick, Hollis, versus #1 overall pick, Manny. 0-2. For those of you looking to join the league, more details on that later.
And another shot that's going to score a run.
5-0 Bombers.
Does he got it going? Like, see?
Yeah.
And the Bombers carpet bombing their opponents into submission.
That's going to bring up Brandon to the plate. Struck out last time. Big hack there. Inside. Moves his feet. 1-2. Just missed that one.
to explain to Todd at home, if you swing and foul tip it to the strike zone one time and do it again, then it would be out.
Catcher always drops the first one. That one's down. I believe the count's full.
Another full count. Manny behind, already given up a couple runs.
Smash!
Another smash, and that's going to clear
Was that a
bases.
triple?
That was a triple. It bounced. That'll be a double, but that doesn't matter because it's going to...
Yes, that's going to score a run. That's going to make it 6-0.
Looks like there's a little bit of controversy out there, but the umpire, Chad...
Yeah, I thought it was a triple, but the umpire made a great call there, and now we can move on.
The ump is always right. There's Michael Dean. They call him MD, the Doogie Howser of the league.
That one's
be a
popped
pop-up.
up.
Manny on the fly.
And now
Not
we're going to
bad.
break. So for you viewers at home asking about how you can join the season, well, now it's closed. The only way to join the season is to show up on May 1st, enter the draft, or you can bring a team in. All the rosters are full right now, so joining a team is going to be pretty difficult. But if you bring a team in on May 1st and you play in a tournament and you finish first or second, then you'll enter the league. If you cannot finish first or second, then you can try again. There's 3 seasons a year. Seasons are 13 weeks each.
Do have an all-star game, some draft days as well in between all these leagues. It's a beautiful thing we got going here at Hideaway Park.
It's funny you mentioned the draft days, Trench, because even if you don't win the Challengers tournament, you can enter the draft, and if you catch an eye of a manager, you might end up on a roster.
A lot of scouts out there checking out players in multiple states. So when you're playing out there in your other leagues, there could be somebody from PLW scouting out.
This is Kyle Ingerson at the plate.
And that's a smash. That might be a double.
Slide there. It hits the wall. Nice try by Hollis to try to cut down a double,
Did
but
that
wasn't
hit the
enough.
wall, line judge? It hits the wall. Rookie comes out swinging.
Kyle, number 6 overall draft pick.
And Chris is asking how much would it cost per player to join the league when he forms his team. You might want to...
You can consult the league about that. We take donations to the animal rescue, but you got to win. No matter how much you pay, you just got to win and get in.
You win and you're in. Oof, swing and a miss. Might want to reach out to Adam on that one. That's going to be TJ. Slight bobble. Takes a look. He doesn't care. Tosses it into the cage.
That is an out. We got 1 out, runner on second.
Ooh, comes in a little hot right there for ball number 1 here at PLW. We're 55 and under. If it's a no swing and it goes over 55, it is a ball. If you do swing and it's over 55, of course it's a strike.
Ooh!
Oh, he gets him on a nasty breaking ball.
48 miles an hour. 1 and 2, I believe. Ooh, late swing there, but stays alive. Brandon giving him a steady diet of curveballs. Ooh! Too hot, too fast. That's a ball.
Looks like we got a full count here. Let's see what happens as we have somebody on 2. 1 out. TJ talking to his player. Brandon.
I thought it might have been 2-2. Goes the other way.
Oh! Missed! I don't know if that was touched or not.
Did he catch that ball?
It was touched. That's a dirty single. That's a dirty single right there.
All right, so we got 1 out.
The ball got caught in the moonlight.
Since he touched that ball, the run on second doesn't get to score because that was a dirty. So we have first and third.
Here's Taylor. Ooh, Brandon got nasty over the offseason.
Oh, he's been out here practicing with his wife, who's also a pretty good hitter. That's low, 1 and 2.
miles per hour.
Out number 2. 2 outs, first and third. Big opportunity here for the Snappers.
They need a little something. They're down 6-0. Here's Manny, the number 1 draft in the league.
Takes it down.
59 miles per hour.
Manny, your buddy told me to heckle you lately. Which drowned me out.
Manny and Jason have similar styles as they just really smack at them.
50 miles per hour.
He didn't go, the umpire says. I thought that was pretty close. But nice hold up there for a 2-1 count.
Oh, and that was
Rolls
a
over
good
that
pitch
one.
for 66. He wishes he had that one back. It might have gone over the container. Container Park.
2 and 2 count, 2 outs, first and third.
Oh, and
And
this
the
time
umpire
he goes.
around. That's going to be 3 outs in the
That
inning.
changes the side. We're going to the bottom of the second.
Use less tape next time.
Yeah. Oh, it bent. Can you show the viewers at home? Do not put too much tape on your bat because you can't check your swing. Goes to check his swing on that nasty curve. The bat bends and he's called out by the umpire.
Unbelievable turn of events right there.
So Peter Mokovy had asked about how much tape can be in a bat. Well, depends on how much risk you want to take.
There's a little risk-reward factor there, and that time it didn't pan out for Mr. Manny, the number 1 pick in the draft. And it looks like it might go over there. That's going to be a single for CJ. Puts a man on first, and the Bombers right off the bat are in a very commanding mode right now. Here's Dave, the masked man.
48 miles per hour.
Ooh, strike.
Oh, it's so nasty when you see that back here. That's going to be, what a 2. A hot shot down the left side. They're
Out it. Oh! Umpire calls him out, the force out.
That was a tough play to make a throw from third to second and have a hand on it. That will be out number 1. The Bombers are threatening, though. And here's TJ. He's starting out hot.
TJ with 3 Oppo bombs last year. I'm trying not to say that too loud. Oh, he tried to that time and came up empty.
Wow, do you feel that, folks? That was a 20-mile-an-hour wind opposite way.
I blew some of the paper off my desk.
45 miles per hour.
Heather Calhoun says, go TJ. Oh, and TJ goes back to the
He
dugout.
has fans at home rooting for him, and he does that for him.
2 outs. Runner on first. Here's Hollis Hill.
26 miles per hour. 30 miles per hour.
Popped up.
3 miles per hour.
Oh, the one-handed grab.
Unbelievable. Taylor. That could be a highlight reel right there, and that's going to change the side, and we're going to go to the top of the third. Looks like with the Bombers with a commanding lead, 6-0. The Snappers need to get something going, or it's just going to be an early night. And here's Shane.
Brandon gets 3 warm-up pitches. When you come into the game for the first time, you get 5 warm-up pitches.
And here we go. We got Shane up.
He tried to check his swing, his bat went, but his hands stayed back.
Oof, fastball inside. Came in at 59. Gassed him a little bit there. If you go to PremierLeagueWiffle.com, there's a article that has pitch speed equivalent, so you know what these pitches are from this distance.
Shot to TJ, kind of bobbles it, but he'll make a routine play. Throws
That
it
hits
out
it in the air.
for out number 1.
This looks like Kyle Ingerson at the plate.
Kyle, I think he hit a double his first at bat.
Turned on an inside pitch, drove it into left field off the wall.
And here come the Snappers.
57 miles per hour.
Outside and too fast. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Foul ball. 1 and 2 still staying alive. And that's might drop, but Hollis,
Makes a catch.
he's right there. So that's going to be out number 2.
Another hard hit ball by Kyle tonight.
Sometimes people are just there. It really takes away from your momentum as a hitter when you're hitting really good shots, but the defender is right there. Here comes Brandon. It's going to be 1 and 1. So that comes in a little low.
Top of the third here.
Hot
Nice hit.
shot.
Ooh,
TJ bats it
knocks
down. He might be defensive player of the game if it keeps going like that.
Makes a good throw
And
for
we're
the
going to go
third
to
out.
the bottom of the third. The Bombers trying to tack on a few more just to pad the insurance runs here. Manny definitely not happy, not showcasing his number 1 pick quite yet, but he will come around as he is a rookie.
47 miles per hour.
All right, and here we go. We're ready. Bottom of the third.
There's Brandon pitching a gem so far with 6 behind him. And here we go. Yeah,
If the Bombers can score 4 here, it'd be over.
there's Brandon.
Gets him with the changeup.
Swing and a miss. Long fly ball. Right to Taylor on the move for out number 1.
This is a big ballpark for you at home. To dead centers, 113, 91 to
93 and left.
and 91.
And that might go 94. Oh, what a play by
Did he hang
Taylor.
on?
He hangs on for the out.
Wow.
He juggled it a little bit. He's got some wheels over there.
2 quick outs here in the bottom of the third.
Ball number 1.
43 miles.
CJ, recruited by TJ, takes low.
Anything with a J, and this team's all about it. That's going to be strike number 2.
They gotta get a trade so they can have AJ too.
Good take there by CJ. 2 and 2.
Ooh, good cut by CJ. I think it might have got him right there if it went past him. Oh, and it gets through. Great piece of hitting right there by CJ, working the count. Gets a little hit, man on first, and here's Dave, number 13, also my number, lucky 13, the day I was born. And there's Dave, he pops it out. Taylor completes the hat trick. They throw the octopi onto the ice.
What's up? Let's go.
And here we go. We're going to the top of the 4th. Snappers currently have a donut on the board. Speaking of donuts, one of my favorite donuts is a plain donut dipped into coffee. Though I don't drink much coffee, but that's how I would do it. There's Brandon taking some warm-up throws. He is going for the most improved player award this season for the spring season here.
I'll have to go back and look. Top four.
And here we go. The Snappers have to get something on the board.
One and one.
makes a cut.
Big swing at that
I
curveball.
love that Todd over there at the Fenway Park acknowledging great play here at Hideaway.
And Todd, this is the unscuffed ball you're seeing. None of those scuff balls you see down at Fenway Park.
That's right. We just play with a regular ball. No scuffs here.
That was almost a strikeout. Came in 3 miles an hour above the speed limit for a ball.
Those guys at Fenway might.
There's another foul tip.
No outs here. Outside. Full count.
Looks like we got a full count. This is exactly what the Snappers need if he could get on to first base.
Ooh,
down with
nasty.
Nastiness right there. Brandon without number 1. Only five outs to go, and he's got a win.
We're back to the top of the lineup here with Taylor at bat.
Taylor hot and heavy his first couple of bats here. Let's see what happens.
0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts.
Swing and a miss.
Nasty pitch right there. Coming in at 56 was a swing, so of course it was a strike. 0-2.
55, 56, 57. It's hard to know the difference. This plays more like a 60-mile-an-hour league. Ooh, slaps it.
And that's going to drop.
Nice piece of hitting there.
Gets a man on first. And here's Manny. They need something desperate right here.
Looks like Manny switched to the lighter bat now so he can check his swing more freely. Good take there. With a little slide piece. Now I'd be looking out for that 12-6 curveball. Try to lay off of it.
Rally time from the Snappers.
Low, let it go. There it was. It was high. You got to let it fly. Nasty pitch. That's Brandon's nastiest pitch at 12-6.
That's the third time Manny's taken a 53-mile-an-hour pitch. That's a good memory.
Ooh, fights it off there. If you go to the website, Premier League Wiffle, Brandon Mayo, I believe, was the Cy Young Bold Prediction winner. As Manny takes outside. Good battle forming right here. There's that 12-6 again.
Ball is called foul.
Manny's starting to see that pitch a little bit better now.
Here we go. Manny takes time out right here.
What does it count? Is it 2-2? 2-2. That's what we have. Nice 12-6. Hit up the middle. Grab. Something was touched. Go for the double play, but not in time.
And that will be out number 2.
Force out at second. Without somebody touching it. If you're an infield and you touch it and it drops, you can still make a play. So we got 2 outs. A runner on first. That'll bring up Shane Weber.
58-mile-an-hour low fastball for a 1-1 count.
Shane Weber made the All-Star team last year as a pitcher, but was the only player that couldn't make the actual All-Star game.
And that might go fair. No, goes foul. Looks like we got it 1-2.
Because of that, that made TJ's day, the manager of the Bombers, who made the All-Star game as an alternate. Good take inside.
3-2 full count.
Looks like fatigue setting in for the Bomber pitcher.
Looks like Hollis is having some words about what kind of pitch setup he'd like right here on the Webster.
Shane looking to hit the ball somewhere that isn't the shortstop.
Throws it hard to get him out, and that will do it. And we're going to the bottom of the 4th.
TJ, Hollis, Brandon.
And here we go, the Bombers, after tacking on 6 runs, I believe, in the first.
I'd like to give a shout out to all my fans that are out there.
And TJ shouting out
We have
to his
Ryan
fans.
Eakes and Heather here, all here for TJ. So don't blow it, TJ.
Last time,
TJ struck out last time up.
a little more pressure when there are people.
Up to 47 viewers.
Ball number 1, count is 1-1.
TJ showing patience there, laying off the changeup.
Oof, 2-1.
Manny tries to paint the inside corner and just misses.
And there's
Ooh.
TJ. Oh, it goes
Ooh.
between Shane's legs.
That's going to be an E6.
And here we go, man on first, and here come the Bombers. Ooh, a smash down the left side. That's going to go foul 0-2. Manny's got him up in the count.
Shout out to Jim, who's tuning in.
Oh, there's Dodo's on board, checking out the game. And immediately, his team is starting to rally right when he logged in. He's going to be a late addition that's going to really add to the Bombers. And there's Hollis. That's going to go right to Taylor.
Hard hit ball, but comes up empty.
And here's Brandon. He'd love to pad his lead right here, try to get a complete game.
So, if I'm not mistaken, that's 1 out in the inning?
That is 1 out on a fly ball.
48 miles per hour.
Snapper's looking for a double play here. Brandon looking for a double. 52.
Max it in at 52.
Brandon working the pitcher here.
55 miles per hour.
Is that full?
Full count.
Full count here?
32.
Ooh, that one got away
Put
from him.
on first and second. That's Manny's first walk of the night. And the Bombers threatening with 1 out. Michael Dean is up to bat with a man on first and second. He's been quiet of late. He's ready to come out of his shell here.
30 miles per hour.
There's Michael Dean taking a swing for strike number 2.
Looks like Manny took some off that pitch. A little bit of a change.
Ball number 1, 1-2.
First week of the season, you would see Dean swinging at that pitch, but he's shown a lot more patience of late.
29 miles per hour.
Oh, he goes down on an inside pitch, and that's going to take care of there's two outs right there. He goes down.
Looks like we have first and second.
This is a big at bat for CJ.
I believe CJ has 2 hits tonight. And
that's
he hits
gonna be
one up
number
the
3.
middle.
That's going to score a run for the Bombers.
It's going to bring in TJ.
A CJ-TJ mixture. It looks like we got first and second still. And here's Dave.
A home run here ends the game.
Pops it
He was
up.
trying for it.
Back to Hollis right there.
And he
Goes down,
chases.
swinging
Manny
on
strikes him out.
1 knee, and that's going to change size. And we're going to the top of the 5th. The Snappers need to put up at least 7 to keep this game going. Otherwise, we're going to game 2. See if the Snappers could even the series up.
3 outs left for the Snappers. Can they snap back?
We'll
Or
just
are we
have
going
to
to game 2?
tune in and see.
47
And here we go. Brandon trying for the complete game. Shutout. Here we go.
Kyle, a couple hard hit balls tonight.
He is 3 outs away from getting his first win of the season.
And the pitch. Swing on, foul ball down the third baseline.
Count is 0-2. Brandon, a 98.6% out rate when he's up 0-2 in the count. And just like that, it raises to 98.7.
Did you see that, Trench? He really gassed him there. 61 mile an hour heat. It's hard to lay off that when it's in the strike zone.
That'll be out number 1. Here we go. 2 outs away. Getting some high fives from his teammates. Oof. A little too much. Might have got lucky there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
We've been doing a lot of those, man.
A smack
Rips it
right
up the middle. That's a base hit.
And the Snappers put a man on first.
He says, I dare you to throw it under 56. Ooh, high cheddar.
0-2.
1 out.
1 out. A double play would end the game right here, Adam.
Ooh.
Or just 1 more strikeout.
Oh, Snappers have the top of the lineup back up, but 2 outs. Ooh,
Comes in with
63.
A little hot right there. That's a little bit more Brandon that we know.
Good take there.
Ooh, 1 strike away, Adam, from Brandon having his first complete game. Oof.
Fought that one off.
Looks like it's still 1-2. Watch out for some high. As predicted. Sometimes you just guess. Here we go. Brandon can't seem to shake him off at all.
See what he comes with here.
A long fly ball.
Oh!
Dropped!
Hollis Hale drops
He
the
had
ball!
a perfect game until the dropped ball. Unbelievable, a perfect game.
That's going to give Manny another chance here to put the Snappers on the board.
He loses his perfect game. I know, sounds better. Ball number 1. Manny definitely does not want to have a shutout happen on his record. Might smash a double right up the gut.
Oh, it's
gonna go!
It's back! That ball is out of here!
And
Home run!
It's a 3-run shot. The Snappers.
Just like that, the shutout's gone, the perfect game's gone.
His ERA balloons to 11.7.
I could think of someone else who might be sleeping on the couch tonight, newly married.
And look at Hollis, his hands on his sides, letting down his teammates. And there's new hope for the Snappers.
Well, they choose not to appeal. Manny misses home plate, but the game continues.
Ball number 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Shane looking to do anything except hit it to the shortstop. Oh, and he rips it.
And look at this. We have it first and second.
All this coming with 2 outs.
Unbelievable. A dropped ball has cost him 3 runs and 2 runners.
Fenway Park Wiffle Ball
just a man
says,
on
let's go Snappers.
Is it just a man on first?
Yeah.
Ball
Nasty.
number 1. All of a sudden, it looks like a little game here. Ball number 2. Brandon cannot believe what is happening.
Now Brandon's just trying to finish the game. He already has 1 walk, and now it's a 2-1 count on a very patient hitter. Comes in. Strike number 2.
Here we go. This might carry on into game 2. Even if they did lose the game, the momentum is now back to the Snappers. Foul tip. Brandon gave his all right there.
2-2 count.
Long Hollis. TJ calls off Hollis. It ends the game.
And that's the ball game. Well, we have twice. What a game here between the Snappers and the Bombers. We have 1 game left here at Ranch Island at Hideaway Field in the PLW. Now we'll see the Bombers leading off and the Snappers home team.
Here's the game ball for my friends.
There's TJ giving a game ball signed and dated. I want to thank everybody for tuning in right now. Staying up late with us.
Oh, no, let's play. What is this? We're not doing this anymore.
We don't do that.
No BP.
No.
Shane warm up. Shane has some extra pitches. I thought you said 2 minutes warm up. No, not warm up. Just Shane. Just wants to get loose.
We're not doing that anymore.
I'm not even playing. I'm just.
And here we go.
Oops. Oh, this needs to be plugged in.
Is it dying? Is that what you're telling me?
It just needs to be plugged in, yeah.
Into... That's me.
I mean, we have enough battery, just like... It'll just die. If we're sitting here, it's okay. But now we have...
Maybe click off it and back on.
Go ahead, pitch.
Yeah, that was a nice hit there. Yeah, I might restart.
Go.
Give me the DJ first Ruby and what's your lineup?
There you go.
Yeah, what was it? I forgot it.
TJ.
Connect. Here we go. Continue.
Thank you.
Maybe restart the phone.
That worked last time we did it. Hold on, Tom. We got to restart this phone.
Oh, the radar gun?
Yeah, it's not connecting again, so we're just
Not
resetting
connected now?
Resetting it.
Let me know if I need to hit the buttons.
It wasn't plugged in. You probably have to come hit the buttons. Let's see. Give me a thing that I can order, so it'd be a stand here to make it easier.
Yeah.
Whatever link you think is good.
Hey, Chad, don't snap his lineup.
Same lineup, Snap. Same lineup.
Hey, no more
Right, no
BP.
hitting, no hitting.
Yeah. You're probably gonna have to hit it, Tom, but let's see. You want to come do it, Tom? Yeah.
Here we
Game
go.
time about 60 seconds.
Got the last game of the night. I gotta
You
tell
gotta
you.
switch this now.
Oh yeah. I gotta tell you. We've seen some exciting.
Yeah, 512
things.
connected. Game time 20 seconds.
Game time, write this
And
down.
here we go. Let's get a pitch in there.
We need
for
one
radar.
practice pitch. And we are ready to go here at Hideaway Field.
66 miles per hour.
Don't forget to check
All right,
out
we have
Ranch Island Rescue.
Right, to the minute, 9:15, right on time.
Are you on time?
all right 9:15. That's game time, folks. We have Shane Weber.
He's nasty up there. Not one of my favorite pitchers to face, that's for sure. Kind of comes out of his hand fast.
59 miles.
Was leading the league in ERA for the first 80% of the
And that's gonna
season.
be single. TJ starting off very hot. Oh, wait. Hold on. What happened here?
We need to switch this.
28 miles per hour. 29 miles per hour.
Ooh, nasty pitch there.
7 miles per hour. 84 miles per hour. 84 miles per hour. 54 miles
So I believe we have a 2-1 count. Is that correct? 2-1. 2-1 count.
4 miles per hour.
I'm just going to submit and read.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
I don't know. You're asking me. I don't know.
Hey, Chad.
85 miles
Never mind.
per hour.
Snappers are home. Snappers are away, right?
Yeah, this is right.
84 miles per hour.
What do we got? One man on.
Runner on first.
There we go.
No outs.
And here we're back live.
Popped
Fly
up.
ball. That's going to be hard to get.
Oh!
That's going to be a dirty double.
Dirty single. First
Or
and second.
Dirty single. That's going to be first and second.
That would have been an amazing catch.
After a complete game, Brandon comes up to bat. He did have a shutout to the last moment, and then gives up a 3-run dinger to Manny.
If some of you
Ball
viewers
number
were here earlier, you know how hard it is to throw a complete game with the 2-walk rule. I believe we have a 1-2 count.
Yeah. And that
Rolled over. Oh!
That'll be out number 1.
So we have the runners,
Runners advance
move over
there.
to second and third. Second and third.
Because you have to go to third on a force out.
So you could have flipped it to third.
Yep.
Here we go. Michael Dean up to bat.
0-0. 0-0.
Here we go. Second and third, 1 out. Michael Dean. Oof.
2 outs. 2 outs. Second and third. Big spot here for CJ. 3 hits last game. Good take there.
84 miles per hour. 84 miles per hour.
Oof. 1 and 2. A single would score 2.
Trying to go the other way there. Not a bad idea against Shane. And he does! Scores 2 runs.
Double. And the Bombers strike first in the top of the first.
CJ putting his hat in for Rookie of the Year on the first day of the season.
ERAs are going to be high this year.
84 miles per hour. 85 miles per hour.
Oof.
Got no reading.
No pitch.
No pitch. Repitch.
Can you throw a ball real quick, Shane?
Time.
Why do we have no pitch?
Because it's too close.
I got strike.
Okay, umpire calls it strike.
Umpire calls it a strike. 0 and 2. I like that rule. I like it.
We got an 0-2 count.
31 miles per hour. 51
Foul!
miles per hour.
Runner on second. 2 outs.
And that will do
Get some
it.
chasing.
That's going to go to the bottom of the first. Snappers down 2-0.
If it's egregious, we can no pitch it or ball it if it's really
Well,
egregious.
ball if it's really fast, strike if it's really slow.
Yeah.
If it's close, I say
Yeah,
no
I
pitch.
liked it. It was a good pitch.
I like that rule.
I mean, as long as we have a neutral umpire. But if you're not a neutral umpire, then it'll just be a repitch.
Let's trench in the box here, Stein.
You know, but it was close enough that I was okay with it. It's a random read.
I don't know about you, Adam, but I can't feel my feet as they are frozen solid to the ground right now. I always run cold out here.
Baseball half never close. Let's go.
Here we go. We got Taylor. He did okay for his first game as a rookie.
And this is C.J. Peterson making his debut on the mound.
Ooh, coming in hot at 66. Give him the root.
1-1.
First time pitching, guys. Bear that in mind. First time pitching. Better find it.
2-1. 31's the count right now. CJ, a little loose out there. And that's going to do it for his first walk. And here's Manny. The snappers are coming in very confident.
Manny 0 for 6 last game.
After a late run. A little too fast.
68.
I think CJ's a little worried about if he puts something on the 55 number, he might go. That's 2-1.
Another one comes in hot, 61. 2-1 count. Tries a changeup.
3-1. He might be gone without recording it out.
Oh, Manny tried to tie up this game.
It is 3-2 though. One more pitch, and he could be out of the game. Oh, it's 2-2.
3-2. Full
3-2.
count. Full count.
Not so.
And
that's going to do it, and CJ, without recording an out, has men on first and second.
CJ out, TJ in.
TJ.
First and second.
He is feeling it, hitting strike zones, coming after the camera. He does have fans out there in Orlando and North Dakota tuning in right now.
Well, you see there, Dobbins. The ones I thought had a great performance. Just, the pitching was a little suspect at times, and the Tomahawks punished them for it. I still see them finishing and making the playoffs.
Absolutely. They might go 38-4.
What's it?
Yeah, you got to face at least 3. TJ
3 batters
pointing
minimum
to the batter in
or 2 walks?
disgust. Chad, get this game going. Let's go. And there's Shane deep. Fly ball.
Caught.
There's MD, Michael Dean in left field. Here's Kyle. He's had a hot hand lately.
Shane Weber doing a good job of avoiding a shortstop lately.
Shots
and there's
third.
Kyle. Step on third for the out. Coming home. Double play.
Catches the
Double
strike
play.
zone. And that's going to do it. And we're going to the top of the second with the Bombers up 2-0. I want to take a little time out to give a shout out to our sponsors, Tarantino's and Little Batty Bakery. If you would like to be a sponsor of the PLW, definitely get a hold of us here. Adam or Trench will show you how to go about that, as we always take care of our sponsors. Make sure you go visit these places. As they support us, we should support them. Here's TJ. He's on fire tonight.
Back to top of the order.
Ball number 1 from Shane. TJ gets a little bit behind it. Do it, T Boogie. Heather's calling it out.
Austin Bull says, let's go TJ.
T Boogie, a name he acquired in junior high school. And a shot right to him. You don't even have to open your eyes in this league. You just put your hands out there and grab it. That's out number 1. Here's Hollis.
The viewers certainly couldn't see it because TJ was in the way and didn't run it out.
We'll have to talk to some of the players about the rules we have implemented. And a long fly ball right to Taylor again. There's Brandon with a 2-0 lead.
2 outs in the inning.
It's never a good thing when you tell a fellow teammate what a pull hitter means. Square that up by game 2. There's Shane. 1-1 count. Oof! Little curveball. 1-2. Up in the count. Kicks that ball off. The one he just threw a strike with. It's very unprecedented. But it doesn't matter. Slow roller. Manny's just going to run it in,
Makes sure of the out there.
and that's going to do it for the top two. Here we go, bottom second. This game is starting to move along. This might be the highest run output of any week that we might see this year. Total offensive onslaught from all these teams.
Well, not from the first two games.
Ouch. Oh yeah, what were those?
First game 1-0, second game 1-0, and then we had
I forgot about those. The Calicos were out here earlier.
Yep.
I guess they make up for that with the 25-run doubleheader or single game.
Weather's warming up here, and so are the bats.
Here we go. Bottom second. Snappers need something. There's
Chase.
TJ throwing some wild cheese up there.
0-2.
Outside pitch, 1-2. Two and two. A pocket deuces here. Let's see what TJ drums up for his fifth pitch.
Tries to lay it in there.
And there's Dave.
Down the line.
He throws it over the cage. TJ in disgust, putting his head down, hand on the beanie, and that's going to put a person on two with no outs. And right off the bat, the Snappers are threatening. Ball
Takes high.
number 1. 1-2. Somebody grab that ball, please. Here we go. TJ knows what he has to do here. And TJ calls off his shortstop to properly get a ball to hit the cage for out number 1. And here's Taylor. I want to say thank you to the 12 viewers still tuning in to this Bombers-Snappers matchup. And long fly ball. Hollis on the fly. Catches it for out number 2. And here's Manny, always deadly at the plate. He could tie it up with one swing.
Runner in scoring position here.
Doesn't
A
have to
single
go
could
for
cut
all
the
of
lead
it.
in half.
The lighter bat proving to be the better decision.
TJ just misses inside. See what he goes with here. That one's in there. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's going to score a
that'll
run.
cut the lead in half.
The Snappers are on the board, and Manny proving why he was the number 1 pick with a little drooper into right field, scoring a run. The count is now 2-1 Bombers.
Touch on plate.
We'll have to tell people that. Here's Shane.
So here's Shane Weber. 2 hard hit balls his last 2 times.
Oof, comes in with a 50-mile-an-hour ball. Shane can't get up to it. 0-2. There are 2 outs. A double would tie the game.
Shortstop and left fielder are ready.
Takes a hack at a very high pitch. Might want to join the Tomahawks if he's going to hit like that. Oof. There's that tree.
Fouls off a pitch on his hands, pops it up right
And that's
to
going
the
to change
pitcher.
it. We're going to the top of the 3rd, midway through this game.
CJ, Dave. Yeah, I got it. Kyle, you signed for a bit? Rotate out, Michael. Got her up. You ready?
Here we go. To the top of the 3rd we go. Michael Dean is up.
And even if you miss the clock, I'm still counting.
Michael Dean with a hot shot past Manny. He wishes he had that one back. As he lays there doing a plank as he just started doing yoga not too long ago. Then he goes to upward dog. It looks like we got CJ with a man on first.
I'm glad to see Michael Dean got a hit right there. Takes that one for a strike. CJ with 2 RBIs this game. The only 2 runs for the Bombers. TJ's opposite filled it.
Swing and a miss by CJ.
0-2 still.
And that's
Nasty.
how you do it. It's
Big
crazy
breaking
as
ball.
you watch these pitches come in as commentators. You can basically call it before it happens. There's Dave. Inside pitch for 1-1 count.
Dave struck out last time on a slow pitch inside he chased.
52 miles per hour.
Here we go.
Takes the cutter.
1-2. Manny talking about a roll-up.
Ooh,
Won't
chased
need
it.
it, as that's going to be a strikeout for Shane for out number 1. And here's TJ. He's on fire.
Focus, man. Keep it going.
Some respect being shown here to the Bombers manager.
Oh, and he-
Double play.
and it's going to be an easy play for Shane for out number 3.
Oh, that was 3.
And we go to the bottom of the 3rd. The Snappers down by 1. We have a game right here.
It's going to bring Kyle to the plate.
There's TJ taking his warm-ups.
Kyle looking to get something started here for the Snappers as they're trying to get their first win of the season. They could start with Kyle right here.
And here we go. First pitch at the bottom of the 3rd.
Big swing and a miss. Curveball down and away.
There's out number 1.
Maybe we should do the same thing. Oh, yeah, people submit them.
Just to break up that air. There's ball number 1.
50 miles per hour.
You can also, have a group of rotating announcers that are scheduled for different games. So
42 miles per hour.
a lot more energy the first 2. Now I wish this seat had some padding. Oh, I wish we could push a button and get instant replay on that one.
No!
7 miles per hour.
TJ calling it off. Thought he had a strikeout there. He should be ejected for the game for calling a strikeout that
Some controversy here. Who's going to win this battle?
I would throw him out of the game.
Catcher always drops the
TJ
first one.
acknowledging a foul tip. Good sportsmanship there.
He gets unlimited foul tips, but not if this next one hits the strike zone. Oh, he thought he had him. He gave up.
And that's
And
gonna
that's
be
a ball.
walk.
Snappers putting something together here with 1 out in the bottom of the 3rd.
A lot of tensions running high as it's a very close game.
Oh, that was smashed to center field.
And that's gonna put
Oh,
him at
Hollis
first and
stops the
third.
run from scoring.
That goes to 3rd.
But that'll take him over to 3rd where he could tag up on a fly ball.
Here's Taylor in a pressure position.
Deep fly ball could tie this game. Double could give him the lead.
49 miles per hour. 53 miles per hour.
A smash.
87 miles per hour.
That's 2 outs.
No. No.
The runner does score.
No, he doesn't score.
Oh, nobody's.
Not an error, it's a force out. We had a force out at second. If he would have tried to throw that home for the double play, the run would have scored if he didn't make it.
So where are we at? First and third still, right? Oh, yeah.
So we got first and third. We got 2 outs. We got a 2-1 game.
A long fly ball.
Ooh, caught.
Almost dropped that.
That's going to change it up. We're going into
Really
the top
close
of the fourth.
to drop it. If there was less than 2 outs, he could have tagged on that. It looks like we go to the top of the fourth.
This is going to be a humdinger down to the wire. Even after all those runs, we're at a good time right now.
Yeah. Yeah, they even started late as a 5:30. So
Yeah.
that's why I really wanted to do the double headers, because it's like the longest time was when you're waiting in between games. And the double headers would start a little quicker.
5 minutes.
Yeah. And also, if you're showing up and you're playing your 2 doubleheader, you're not committed to being here, for
Right, if you got some plans
6
later in the
hours.
evening or prior to your games,
Yep.
feed the baby, walk the dogs, bring your wife out to dinner. We accommodate all types of situations here at PLW Hideaway Park, right here in Las Vegas. Make sure you look up Premier Wiffle League Wiffle. See if you want to join a team later in a different
Hollis
league.
is wondering if Grandpa Hale is watching.
It's my dad.
Hollis Jr.
Top of the fourth.
Top of the fourth, 2-1, nobody out.
Oof.
Rolls over it.
And Manny, that's just an easy play for him. That'll be out number 1 as he does a little run wiggle. And yes, Hollis Hal is watching. Papa Jr. He's in there.
He says, son, hit the ball harder.
Calling for a family shout out.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh my God!
Hits
What
the
a catch.
container with all his might. You could hear that one from the strip.
2 outs.
56 miles per hour.
Oh,
Hard cutter.
a lot of heat right there.
31 miles per hour. 54 miles per hour.
1 and 2 count.
A hard shot. That's going to put a bomber on first base. Good to see Michael Dean getting the bats going here. And here's CJ. Ooh, TJ with a good cut right there, but that's going to be 0-2. Shane up in the count here.
Looks like the snappers are putting someone in the outfield. But that does leave the side open.
Oh, barely goes foul as they were on the run. You could tell the snappers really want this game. They're looking to get this out, go into the bottom of the fourth and go score.
For everybody, it's always the baseman's responsibility to get the hell out of the way. It's never gonna
And there you hear it. Our umpire is telling the players to get out of the way if you are on a base. Goes after CJ with a shoulder pitch.
But you're still in the way if it's a pop-up right there.
Another one looks like it's going to go foul. CJ just knocking him around, trying to stay alive and give the Bombers a little bit more life.
These games are 5 versus 5. And when you have the pitcher pitching, that leaves only 4 defenders.
Got a full count. Very big play right here.
Turns on it.
53 miles per hour. 67 miles per hour.
And he
He's out.
barely gets it.
Oh,
and
the
that's
drama.
the Snappers. We're going to the bottom of the fourth. 2-1 Bombers. Of course. What are you talking about?
James? Yeah, he left a long time ago.
Yeah. Why would it?
Oh, no, that's his.
All 4 of us were having heart attacks. We were like,
James, I see you're watching here. You really worried Caro because she thought you left the dog here and then she couldn't find it.
That's how important the animals are here. We have people coming out of the woodworks checking in on all the animals that we have at the sanctuary. Here's Shane. A long fly ball. He ties the
Way
game
out of
up.
here!
He ties the game up off TJ. TJ's fans at home cannot believe it.
It's funny, I was about to say, you got to wonder if the Bombers go to Brandon here to close it out. Maybe they should have.
Wow.
Looks like someone got tired of hitting it to the shortstop. He's been on fire since then. Ooh. Kyle looking to repeat back-to-back. Comes up empty with the big swing.
Man, I don't know if I've seen back-to-back homers in PLW yet. It's a very hard feat to do.
Not easy to hit a home run in this big park with the little bat.
Little yellow bat, big park. Hard to make things go. Oh, and TJ's losing composure.
Really shook him up there. For all of you watching at home.
A little bit
Big
harder
swing.
to hit it out of this park, wouldn't you say, Adam?
This is one of the largest wiffle ball fields in the world, and we use a small bat. If you're going to hit a home run here, you're going to have to earn it.
Little high right there. Yeah, it really makes when you do hit a home run, it feels like you really hit a home run. You gave it your all, contact was made, flies out of the park.
Well, Trench wouldn't know about that because he has yet to hit a home run in regular season.
That is true. So I can imagine what it feels like.
So that's one out here in the bottom of the fourth. 42-game season. This is one of the closer ones. 2-2, bottom of the fourth. One out. There it is.
Oh, and a shot. It gets to the wall.
That's a double.
That's going to be a double there. Double.
Go ahead run at second base.
The Snappers coming alive here in the bottom of the fourth. TJ throws one in the ground for no reason. Ooh, ball number 2. I had a great angle on that. Missed by at least 3 millimeters. That's going to do it right smack dab. 50-mile-an-hour curveball.
What do we got here? Is that a 2-2 count?
We got pocket deuces right now. Let's see what happens.
Just takes a single to take the lead.
And that's, oh, but Michael Dean is right there for out number 2. But here's Taylor.
Top of the order.
I said earlier that the Snappers were kind of riding a high, even though they lost last game. They put some runs together knowing that they could hit the bomber pitching. Oof, ball number 1.
Good take there by Taylor. A 1-1 count.
That might drop in there. That's the run, and the Snappers are in the lead now. And here we go. Manny with a man on first. A double would give him. And let's get some balls for TJ. Here we go.
Here we go. We can do this between innings.
There's Jesse coming to the mound.
We have a 3-2 Snapper lead here in bottom of the first. 2 outs, runner on first base.
What a great game we got here, Adam. After the Snappers basically got dominated. They put on some runs late in game 1, gave them a little momentum going into game 2, and here we are, up 3-2 in the bottom of the fourth. Ooh.
Inside. What do we got? Is that a 2-1 count?
I believe so.
Manny's in the driver's seat here.
Ooh, 3-1.
TJ feeling the pressure.
Man, you got the green light, as he always does.
TJ doesn't want to walk him here. Let's see what he decides to do.
Oh, he
way up
loses
there.
Control almost hits
First
Manny's back.
and second.
And they bring in Brandon. TJ out of the game right there. Brandon, after pitching a gem, basically had the shutout till a Hollis drop cost him 3 runs. The next batter was a 3-run shot by Manny.
Well, what I want to know, Trench, is how is Brandon's arm? He pitched 5 innings, and he sat and watched 4 innings go by. Is he going to be able to recover and throw strikes?
You know, I was in Brandon's situation on our first games. I came in and threw 4 shutout innings right after. So I think Brandon's going to be okay. He's feeling it. He's feeling hot.
Well, Brandon didn't lead the league in ERA last year, so that's a different story. Brandon is not Trench. Or is he?
We'll see.
We're about to find out.
I don't think he's vegan either, Trench.
That's okay. He is when he's at Hideaway Field, right smack Las Vegas.
Well, here's the guy that doesn't hit the shortstop anymore.
He went yard last time.
Now he has to face a different pitcher. Ooh, swing and a miss.
Different outcome.
2 outs here, first and second. What's going to happen? Oh my God!
Oh, this is dirty. Wow. No.
Dirty single.
Bases are loaded for Kyle.
So we have a 4-2 score. Dirty single. Bases loaded.
Is it 4-2 or 3-2? 3-2.
4-2. 4-2. Yep. Let's go going. Ball 1. We got.
No. Stop. Number 1, I don't want to hear anything out of you when that happens. I only want to hear what you think. You think that was going to be a strike? It was a curveball. I mean, no pitch.
And here we go.
All right. We have. That was a no pitch. So we have no balls, 1 strike. That was very close to being a strike. Well, that doesn't matter here. All that matters is you cannot block a ball that might be a strike. And you can't say for 100% that wasn't going to be a strike. So we're saying no pitch. 0-2, 0-1, 0-1.
It's not a ball.
0-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. We got 2 outs. We have bases loaded. 4-2 snappers.
I like how Chad was coming
Just
in
missed
to
the strike
confer
zone.
with his line judge and then go up to the pitcher to see what the pitcher thought.
2-1, 2-1.
I personally thought it was going to be a little inside for a ball.
We
And
have
there
a
it
full
is.
count. Yeah. Full count. Full count. 3-2.
No, he said
Full count. And that's ball 4.
Doesn't matter.
That's going to score another run. And it looks like Brandon's arm is a little stiff. Can't find a strike zone after sitting out for a whole game.
that's going to be TJ's run right there, as Brandon only has a runner on first. That does hurt TJ's ERA. And the Snappers taking advantage. I got to tell you, fatigue does play a part when you get up in those innings when you're a pitcher. If you're not feeling it,
1
it
and 1.
definitely shows.
There it is.
Right on the money.
1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs, bases loaded. Oh, the heater!
Gets them in a 56, and they get out of a huge jam. But I tell you, Adam, the damage was done. There was controversy during that whole inning, basically.
Well, we do have some new players, and they're learning the rules, and that's to be expected. This isn't baseball. This isn't softball. This is PLW wiffle ball.
And it looks like we're going to go into the top of the 5th with the Bombers down 5-2. Dave is ready. He's out there before there's even a pitcher on the mound, basically. You have to remember, this is week 1 of PLW, working out the kinks a tiny bit, but Chad, a monster on the field.
Lots of great games tonight. Top of the 5th. Bombers are down to their final 3 outs.
There you go.
Ball number 1. I want to thank the 12 viewers still tuning in to this awesome game.
Strike. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Can Shane Weber close this game out and secure victory for the Snappers?
I know TJ will be appealing to our officials in New York looking over the game right now. They might confirm that it was a strike, but it won't matter in the stat line. He takes a knee and he goes down. The Bombers are only 2 outs away from losing game number 2.
This would be the first loss for the Bombers all season. Taken low.
The Bombers, after being up 2-0, have given up 5 straight. Their first lead. And there's Shane coming in. Can't quite get it.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Who's going to win this battle? Trench, Shane, or TJ right here?
And here we go. I feel like Shane's going to hit a low outside corner right now. TJ's going to look for it. Oof.
Oh.
Comes in high and inside.
2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out.
Calls timeout.
Top of the 5th. Bombers down by 3.
They are going to be on Monday night. That will be out number 2. They are down to their last out.
5-2.
4-2.
4-2 Bombers, or Snappers. Sorry, we had messed up the score right there. Back to your question, Todd. The games will be Monday night. We play Mondays.
1 ball, 1 strike. Oh, that one's hit Oppo, and it is gone way out of here. Oh my God, I didn't know he was capable of that.
The Bombers score a run to close the gap.
Tom.
Oh, it is Monday. The next games are Thursday.
Are we 100% sure it's 4? Tom,
Make sure
you're 100%. It's 4. It was 4.
4-2.
You're 100%. Okay.
3 now.
Okay. 4-3. Bombers down by 1. 2 outs. Goes the other
Number
way.
2. So yeah, we play on Monday and Thursday nights at PLW. I thought it was a different night.
You can see the Sand Vipers play on Thursday. Oh, what a catch!
End the game.
Game
And
over.
the Snappers take game number 2. They split the series early. Look at the gamemanship happening. Lots of hugs, lots of high fives. I want to thank everyone for tuning in tonight. Thank you, Chad, our umpire, and Tom, our line judge. Thanks for everyone out there, our sponsors. Thank you, Ranch Island Rescue, for being the greatest sanctuary on the planet. All the players playing for the animals. We'll see you on Thursday night. This is Trench and Adam in the Box. Till next time.
Thanks, guys. We're out.
I watched that movie, Trench, and I think I'm in, bro.
Which one? Game Changers.
Game Changer.
I told you. What do you mean you think you're in? You're in if you think you're in.
I don't care what the third baseman has to say when that happens. I know my pitchers. But the shortstop said someone when he didn't move, he's the first one to say something.
Yeah, and he wasn't
What's
supposed
the
to.
difference?
Hey,
Because you're looking
Tom.
straight in. What are you talking about right
Tom,
there? I know
Tom,
Shane
how do we get out of this?
You
live
look
stream
at me and
though?
said
I'll turn it off.
After this.
You don't have to really.
Disregard anything that's said after the games until live stream is turned off. Just wanted to say, make sure you go easy on the animals and try a plant-based diet, as it will help the animals and your health.
Just like people are watching and they're commenting and then everything kind of, just looks better. But man, great games.
Great games. Great games. Shane would have asked me for those pictures, and the same thing with Brandon would have asked me.
Hey, guys. Yeah, well, Al told me that was.
Hey, I'm going up high for you.
You gotta watch what you got. I think that's why they got so mad.
Right to the line. That's my buddy. What happened? So, does that mean they get the break?
Yeah. They still work that fine. Yeah, you gotta walk down 6 inches.
All right, thanks for tuning in, everybody.